Hello!
What's up, Void? How are you doing, man? I've also seen my dad saying hello in the fucking YouTube chat. Nice. Hello, Dad. Hello, Father. How you doing, Void? We haven't talked for a long time, man. I already miss Wrong's wine shirt. What do you mean? What do you mean? Summer is finally over. Hello, Clay. How's it going? Have you come back to Monster Hunter W? You mean World? Yes, I always come back to Monster Hunter World. The only good game released in a decade. Yeah, I was a little bit under the weather for the past week, man. Kinda same. Robix real that? Yeah, yes. Sorry, I mean Wilds. No, I would rather kill myself than play Wilds. Just saying. I was playing World of Tanks with the Dead early? Hell yeah. Finish all your whips or play Wilds? I would rather finish all my work in progress things to just waste my time away on Wilds. Come on, stop fucking rage baiting me here. You guys know that I don't fucking like Wilds. And I get like served the biggest L takes also. That community is just fucking rancid. Oh, I don't like the colors of Wilds. I have a big fix. Just introduce Instagram filters for the whole gameplay. People really are really forgetting that games are still artworks. You're the voice of reason? Yes, I am. People really forget that video games are still artworks, and giving players the opportunity to just fuck around with the colors all the time, you kind of muddy your product at the end, like your IP that all the people will see. It's like, oh, someone is playing Wilds, huh? Looks different than the other one, huh? This looks different than the other one, huh? So what happens is you have like a mess of different color palettes because someone is colorblind, someone has a very crappy TV, someone just has awful taste. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm very glad the game runs perfectly. We love gaming in 2025. Oh, by the way, Void, 2020. Wait, no, in 6 days there's a new update. New update, and Ari, thank you very much for the follow. New update for Darktide. Yeah. Just Mortis trials, but I think there will be a little bit more. We have now the enemies will now have plasma weapons, so that will be Kinda spooky. They showed some mortar strikes, but I guess we also get like some new gunners with plus weapons, which will be insane. Ah, by the way. Sup guys, hello. So I fixed my nose. If you, I guess it's not clear right now because I have a stuffy nose, but I did it. Last week I removed some of the soft tissue. Yeah, I had an operation. It's not really an operation. It's like it's getting numbed by just some like surface numbing, and then they use a fucking heating spool to just cinch my insides of my nose. So it's kind of good. Dude, didn't you see? Trust me, I have seen everything gaming related. We only judge people of how much they don't have, and it's money. No, your signature nasal sound is going away. It was never my signature. That's the thing. It got worse over the past like 2 to 3 years. I even noticed I can't do a proper Trump anymore. But it is insane how much I was a mouth breather for a pretty long fucking time. And now with this little fucking operation, it's not permanent. I need to redo it again in some couple of years. It's still fucking great. It is so great to just use your nose to breathe. It is something that I have forgotten that this fucking exists. Hello, Ari. How's it going? I'm just fucking stunned. Like, whoa, holy shit. I don't know if you guys can clearly hear it or something. I guess with the new video coming up, you will clearly hear how much not nasally I speak. Nose breathing exists, Rabico. I know. It's definitely a crazy feature I unlocked. Maybe the multiplayer, yes. So yeah, I'm doing currently some thumbnails for MCDM. I'm doing some dragons, and those are just like the thumbnails. I made some different ones. I also make these ones. Kind of like those. Pretty dark, pretty evil. Hello, Goody. Hello. How's it going, dude? I would pay, but my healthcare just paid everything for me, so I'm sorry. I would love to pay the subscription. But yeah, the problem is, if my nose gets stuffy, I can't just like declog it, because I need to be still careful for like maybe another more week. And it should be still a little bit swollen, but hey! It should be good to go in like next week. Yeah, it doesn't feel too dystopian. That's absolutely true. Now YouTube is removing. Okay, not really. YouTube adblock is removing your views on YouTube if you're a desktop, which is crazy. So the new videos I will publish, I just multiply them by 2. I'm like, those views don't add up, and I'm like, I forgot YouTube hates content creators. There we go. What the fuck? We live in a society, guys. We live in a society. Hello, Dress. How's it going? Yes. To be honest, it's a nice go-to. Oh, it's credits. Oh, we have credits. Oh, it's gold now. Oh. And then you have like a very dystopian post-war thing, and it's like, oh, it's bottle caps. Oh, it's bullets. There we go. Also, your 3 currency. Straight up gold, credit, or fucking materials. To be honest, I love how you pay in Metro. That you pay with bullets. It's a very smart economy. Are the designs of some of the Callisto? Some of them are. There we go. Some of them are pretty nice, and some of them are. I don't know. It feels like. While I was watching some Callisto gameplay, because I didn't want to buy a AAA game that has like awful performance, like every other AAA game. Yes, Mia. Yes. I still couldn't figure it out what the Callisto virus is. Is it a Dead Space thing? It's like kind of they don't really explain what they're turning into, and it's way too close to Dead Space of like morphing necromorphs, but also tries to be not Dead Space, so it's kind of like a weird in between. Urged already knows, he's just fucking with you guys. I was talking with him like yesterday. Oh, that fucking bitch. Look at him. Not even yesterday, maybe like Monday. And he knows I didn't make a surgical cosmetic beauty job with my nose. I would never do that shit.
Back any time.
Oh, a bribe. A bribe sub by Urgelius. I see, I see. Thank you very much, my brother. Yeah, I feel like the whole melee combat is a bit odd in Callisto. I don't know. It's tough.
You.
Oh. Urged, how dare you! You evil man. Giving out subs. Oh, don't give Twitch the body. I would never change any cosmetical things about like my whole body structure. That would be fucking cringe. Like, oh, I don't like my nose changes nose. Like, it's kind of odd. The only thing I can say it's fine is like, oh, by the way, you lost something, just put it back in. Like, oh, you lost a tooth. Back at it. Oh, you lost hair. Like, that's a thing I can understand. Like, if you lost something throughout fucking time, you can replace it, but, like, just change it because you don't like it, or you're getting old, or you're insecure about it. It's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess performance and the gameplay was... A lot of people didn't like the gameplay. Of like this weird back and forth, like Dark Souls locked in like melee combat where you just like dodge left and right or just press a button. It's very... I don't know, it felt pretty old, I don't know. No. Avoid you, you flatter me, you flatter me. Girth back. Girth back's such an awful thing. Rob back. Ugh. Didn't they remake Dead Space 1 and it was a fucking success because it's still good and the gameplay holds up? How do I make the background for this guy? I don't... I also should make it kind of like this. But again, it's just thumbnails. Nothing too big, nothing too crazy. Yeah, so this is the Thorn Dragon for MCDM, and I provided some changes, but they wanted to keep it like very close to the original, so I was like, what the fuck was this alert, huh? What happened? Wait. Holy shit, cum stains is a word that which doesn't allow. That's crazy. Oh my god, is stains just... Huh? Hello, Park. Hello. Sounds like Twitch is hella insecure. Yeah. Wait, can I just fucking allow it? Ah, how can I allow it? God damn it. Mods? Lollipop is Jay's dad. Whoa. Oh, true, Mr. Park. That makes sense now. God. Jay's last name is Park. Very Korean indeed. What can I say? He wants to be ninja. Wasn't meant to be the Dead Space 4? I guess so, but EA is EA and they killed Dead Space. Because, I don't know. Void is accusing people of being differently named. Goblin Simp, thank you very much. Oh my god, I'm on the YouTube feed. Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello. Hello, YouTube. It's me. It's me, a man who draws. Oh my god, hello YouTube, hello, hello, hello. I love ads, I love ads, I love ads. I love sponsorships. I love 30-second ads on my 5-second fart reverb meme. I love to watch them. They're so good. They're so well made. They speak to me. They speak to me on a different level. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm using VTube Studio for tracking the VTuber. It's a nice program. It runs in the background. It doesn't consume. I highly not recommend Face Rig. Face Rig is awful. It's outdated and old. I used it before, and my god, it is. It runs, but it doesn't run good. Oh, shit. Goblin Sim also, thank you very much for the follow. Yep. Voidbrush is the protagonist of My Summer Car. He always brags about it. It's a weird Romy calling himself a VTuber. Yeah. That's me. I'm your favorite VTuber. And no one else. You have anyone else than me, I will crumble you. Gonna be like a gonna be a hyper clammy AI girlfriend for you guys. There we go. I'm gonna be a private cinder, you know. What am I talking about? Next time I say something, point the gun at me and kill me right away. Pull the trigger. Let me face the wall. Please. Okay. Be careful what you wish for. I'm so fucking obsessed with the fucking D&D group. They're so great. One of the best characters. Chuckles, Frosty, fucking Gideon. Awesome group. Legends of Ventress, yes sir, yes sir. He's actually technically a micro celebrity and an influencer. Please don't call me influencer. Shoot me. He's a content creator. Ugh. I was using Twitch only for you. God, that's awful. Don't use Twitch. Go on YouTube. I would love a Romic Desert. Yeah, gonna be like the malware stripper companion on your taskbar. There you go. Urged. Have fun. I will randomly appear and download all your secret data. Every time. Every time Romic laughs on stream, he takes IRL damage. I do. How did you know? Giant puddle of blood on the ground. Oh. Romic, say you bagged that in a cute way. 5, 4, 3, 5. Romic expose your chat history in a cute way. No. No, thank you. I'd rather tell you my bank data instead of showing my fucking chat logs. Everything is private. People should not know that I'm that funny offline. I'm very funny in close quarters. Put me in an isolated room and I'm very funny. Oh, true. I wanted to make this one more like just a simple lighting. Having that. Just a top-down light. Gonna take some heavy cast shadows though. Thank you. Thank you, Gautier. Thank you. That you're now on YouTube.
I'm gonna come.
Hey! Oh, thank you, Sinful Saint. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're shooting ropes. It's very healthy. How are you doing, lad? Dress is gonna lurk. He's gonna do some coffee. He will only do coffee the moment Tortured appears. He's like, oh, gotta make coffee. I need to make coffee very fast. I need to go now. Bye. Not bad. Was about to stream myself. Very nice. Very good. Lots of commission work to do. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're getting some good work. Oh, Void, you wanna see what concepts I sent them? I made way too many. To be honest, I'm working way more than I should, but I kind of, I kind of have this weird thing of like a pride. And these were the previous concepts I made for the dragons. So it should be a thorn dragon, and I kind of wanted to spice it up a little bit more and try out different dragon shapes. D is very, very horny. I don't know why I did that. But those are a little bit more freaky, and those are like the last ones I did. A little bit more grounded. But yeah, they wanted to keep it very simple, very close to the original, so yeah, D is I don't know what I don't know what I did there. I don't know. How long did you spend on these? Shoot me, I guess like I was pretty slow. I'm kind of scatterbrained lately, so I guess like 2 days. Like getting all this shit together. I also like made those heads, so kind of like D. I also like D. It's a very like bearded vulture inspired and kind of like looking like this, but these are the current ones. Started those yesterday. Like on Monday, I made all the sketches for these, and I just do thumbnails now. I kind of like this one the most. Looks very, very frightening. I like the mood, but I'm still very, very insecure how I render stuff. I feel like my rendering skills are not good enough. And I need to learn how to paint more. Because all my techniques are kind of like, I don't know, they kill me in a slight way because everything is kind of toned to like, oh, having no backgrounds, being very simple, having clear shapes and edges, and everything is overly detailed. No, they haven't asked for 3. They asked for a full page in a book, so I'm just providing some thumbnails. You know, I'm a busy bee. You know, I like to impress big companies. I'm like, yep, look, I can do something. Look, please, please. Ah, self-inflated, yes. It is good for a portfolio, true. Yeah, I kind of want to deliver good shit. It is kind of networking, I guess, yeah. Kitty, thank you very much. I appreciate the very kind words. So what I want to say is like, I already asked Nick, so I'm allowed to show all the things I already did for like MCDM. And so there we go. So I did those. Holy shit, my canvas is giant. So those are like water pages, and those are like the renders I did. This background kind of blows, and the one thing that is good with the current process I have, you can click everything off, and you have just a separated PNG of this guy, so you can put him anywhere you want. But I feel like they, man, I don't know. They don't fuse very well with the background. That's my biggest problem. This one is like, I feel like the best example of like, I don't know how to fuse like characters into the background well. They feel always very separate. I wish I was better. I feel like on this one I even fucked up the colors. It's a little bit too bright, too colorful. I don't know. So I need to learn how to fuse like the creature shapes with the background. Kitty Code, thank you very much. Thank you. Have a good night to rest. But yeah, what was the other thing I was doing? To be honest, Void, I was not making much the past couple of days. I was pretty slow. I did this one, which blew up on Twitter, which was expected. I was like, yeah, this will hit easily over 20k likes. It was a given. I was so confident and cocky about it. Oh, what I even told you, yeah. I was like, yeah, this shit will blow up. The past screen has been ass. Did you see the one I did? I guess so. And haven't I fucking liked it? Wait a second. Let me double check. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Oh hell yeah, you did. You made even more. What do you mean? Made so many. I haven't liked it. There we go. He asked for pickles. That was a good one. I'm almost ashamed of it. To be honest, the more geared up version, I really like it. Of the shapes. It is more interesting than make Hornet thick. Yeah, I don't know. It's been done so many times. So I like to see like different versions, like people making armor and different other shit. Production loads are abysmal. Man, that sucks for it. But yeah, weather is also kind of like ass. Weather really blows. And Chris, wow! What I just come into? Oh, what the fuck is happening? I also finished this guy with the babies. Speaking of babies, ignore the fucking baby crying in the background. It's just Bloodborne. uh, yeah. I was painting them, so the guys are done. They're now a big happy family. I'm now just currently making the armor. This one, I'm kind of like refining it. I just need to like make a double take. I'm just lining here, but it sucks. I know, you know, Void, what I did? I tried to paint it more painterly. And I was like, I kinda low-key hate it. I don't know how you do this. I can't. I tried to just like go ham and just paint over a sketch I did. Like a very loose sketch. But man, I don't fucking know. I can't do this shit. I guess I accidentally fucked up and removed some paintings. Oh, like sketches. Oopsie. Was the or those? Ah, there we go. I didn't remove them. Okay. Also made these ones to look how this armor feels with some weaponry. sketch was good. I don't know. I just see like people are so fucking skilled. Like, wait a second. Let me find the artist I was looking at and I was like, motherfucker, he's so good. Damn it. There we go. Igor Kapustin. I guess you saw his stuff, Void, on ArtStation. He's correct. He's correct. In a second, I'm gonna send you his ArtStation. But like, his ArtStation is great, but he posted some sketches on Twitter, and I was like, whoa, holy shit, those look great. Why can't I do this? Like, this shit looks so awesome. Like, he doesn't define anything, but my god, look at this. Ah, so good, but it's so fucking loose, and I'm like, I wish I could do this. It's really fucking good. I tell you, Sinful, like, this is his ArtStation. Yeah. Igor does, like, those are so fucking good. Like, and this one too, like, my god. Like, I don't know. My brain also doesn't function. Every time I see this kind of stuff, I'm like, what? How? Like, how? Like, how? I don't think it's a round brush. It is a kind of textured chalk brush, very cube-like. But I can't just like do that. I kind of like imply form, but I kind of need to learn it at the same time. The same brick oaks use, yeah. Who did that? Igor Kapustin. Check him out. I posted his ArtStation in the chat. I like that his last name just means cabbage. And who would have thought he's a Russian? Absolutely correct, people. Oh wait, no. Is he Russian or is he Ukraine? Oh no. Even worse, he's from Kazakhstan, where I was born. No! Look how good he is, and look how fucking awful I am. No, I haven't. Ooh. Shit. This is disgusting. Holy shit, is this good. My god, his Sisters of Battle are so fucking nice. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? This is so fucking good. I can't wait to be that good in 10 years. Yeah. Ooh, human being. How's it going, man? How are you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, Maxim Bazanovsky is insane. Like, ooh. His sketch is pretty pog. Human being! What's popping, man? How you doing? How I've been doing? I haven't talked with the fucking piss Discord crew for quite some time. Everyone is up in flames and fucking doing their job. Sucks. Everyone gets old. I'm turning 20 next December, so coming December, so rough. I don't wanna be old. Just got off work, nice. you said 20. Shut the fuck up, Void. Shut the fuck up. I am 20. I am. You dinosaur. No. No. Don't say this. Only say I'm a dinosaur and explain what kind of dinosaur. I'm very... What kind of dinosaur would I be, huh? Huh? YouTube chat, huh? Type in the comments what fucking dinosaur I will be. And like and subscribe and hype the channel and fucking favorite and ring the bell and I don't know. Lately I get so fucking frustrated by all this fucking disgusting begging talk. It's like it's getting more and more outrageous. Like, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Like, brother, we are 1 minute into the video and you had said nothing. Shut the fuck up. You fucking bitch. YouTube channels that ask you to like and subscribe before like anything, the video, like before the video even starts, absolute scum. It's like, oh, like a Uber driver, can you rate me? Can you rate me 5 stars? 5 stars? Like we haven't even like driven anywhere. Leave it out. Yeah. I see you, scabber. Be gone. Thou get smited. I love the first time chatter comedians. Yeah, sometimes good. Oh, by the way, Heretical, thank you. I'm glad to be a Dinosuchus. A fat, lumbering crocodile in the water. That's me. That's me doing nothing and just growing big and killing everyone in the Isles. By the way, I love watching gameplay of the Isles. I would never play the fucking game. I'm like, oh, this game looks so fun to watch. I don't know. It's like, oh yeah, I've been walking for 35 minutes to the next area. I'm like, you what? 35 minutes to the next area? Yeah, and I have encountered nothing. I'm like, wow, this is fucking Daisy type shit gameplay. Like, I've been running around with my friend. For 60 minutes straight, we have found nothing. We are starving, and a random guy killed us with a shotgun. I love this video game. Just to die. It is the idea of the game. Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying that they need to change the game so I can play it. No, not at all. I feel like if people enjoy this type of gameplay, that's good. I would never change a game to like serve the wider mass. The Isles have a niche. They have a niche fan base, and it's good. Imagine having a niche fan base and then trying to change everything because you need to hit the quota. I don't know. Ponders what kind of game has done that to abandon their own loyal fan base to serve the bigger mass and produce other crap. I still like watching the Isles if people play it. I have it running in the background while I paint. It's nice. It's just like most of them have like a very chill voice. It's a very like, I guess, de-accelerating game. Nah. I would not sit in the Isles and be like, I need more quality of life. I need more health bars. I need a stamina bar that's better. I need a health bar above all the other dinos. I need my own health bar because I can't see it. The bloody screen, I can't get it. Where are my levelings? I want to level up. Where is my skill tree? It's like, it's not the game. And people who complain about it, it's kind of weird. I get it if people are complaining about video games. It's like, oh yeah, I really like the game, but they changed so much, it feels like a whole different game. Would be fine if they're like, oh, we changed Call of Duty to feel completely different. It's like, okay, cool. Call of Duty changed, and there are like 50 other first-person shooters. Yeah. TISM test completed? What do you mean TISM test? Oh my fucking god. You are a fucking creature. Void. That's fucking awful. Why do you do this? God, this game is so not my game. The lack of information can actually enhance the immersion. Yes. Yeah, like gamers who want to over-optimize everything should not touch creative things. I saw someone playing Darktide, and I was like, oh, nice. And then I saw another one who was also playing Darktide, and I was like, this looks like vomit. Why are those two games look completely different? Oh, because the one guy installed area radiuses, so if somewhere is fire, he gets like a red indicator everywhere with like, oh, there's flames. And then he has like this giant UI on the ground. Every enemy has like an extra health bar. Everywhere are fucking damage numbers appearing. And a new UI is in the middle. Other things around. It is so awful. I don't get it. It is rough. Those are like the crybaby over optimizers. They're like, oh, the game is not difficult enough. Oh, the game is so easy. And then you see their gameplay is like completely quality of life driven. So they see every information at any times. So they can't just like remember the radius of a game or like remember the difficulty is in Darktide. That you don't see the HP bar of the enemies, so either you hit the breakpoint, or if the enemy you have tick damage, you have bleed damage, you have burning damage, and sometimes if you see the health bar, it has like just a smidge, but he's taking down bleed. You just leave that enemy alone if you have that mod installed. If you don't have that mod installed, you don't know how much HP he has, so you need to take an extra swing. So an extra swing against an enemy that is barely dead means you wasted an extra swing, and that makes the game harder. But yeah, the Darktide community has either the giga chats who just play the game, enjoy it, and then you have the crybaby sweats that install every single mod and then complain that the game is not delivering. Someone I would say started good was Mr. E, and he turned into a giant fucking crybaby who's asking for subscribing to the channel before anything. Like nothing happens. Oh, please consider subscribing. Blah blah blah. I'm like, no, I don't think so. He has some good points, but my god, he sounds like a fucking crybaby. Jesus. You made sure it's dead, but that's the thing, like, if you over-optimize your game with quality of life things to just show you every information at any time, it's like... It is the same way of, like, installing a health bar in Monster Hunter. And then, like, complaining, oh, this is so stupid. I don't know. This game is not difficult. There are certain ways to make a game difficult without, like, vomiting out information on the UI at all times. Sometimes you just need to hide certain things. Sometimes developers are hiding things that are kind of, like, unnecessary. But again, at the end, a game should be more cinematic. You should, like, enjoy the feel of the world of the game, and not, like, having an interactable fucking math problem where you're just like calculating things at all times. Just like, oh yeah, okay, this. I don't know. Oh man, I haven't played Dauntless in ages. I played it the moment it kind of like released out of the beta or something. They had like only 3 monsters or so. It's dead anyways, yeah. Yeah. Also, I seen an absolute L take. Someone was like, "Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds looks very drab and very uncolorful. That's why I used the photo mode to show how much better this game can look like. Just let the players use your photo mode adjustments to like adjust saturation, contrast, and brightness." And I'm like, no, gamers should not do that, because I feel like 75% of all gamers are colorblind and don't understand the intent of certain color variations in a video game. They want to make everything look bright and colorful, but if everything looks bright and colorful, nothing looks bright and colorful, and you kind of also want to guide the player with colors. So, yeah. That's why I look at Borderlands 4 gameplay and I'm like, there are so many colors. This game is so colorful. But my god, I understand nothing. I get that people want to see cool colors in video games. And you can. But those colors are the strongest if they are contrasted with more muted colors, a more grounded base to just elevate the other colors. And people don't understand it lately. Either everyone is getting colorblind, or it's the immediate reward of like, oh, I look at bright color, haha, my brain is firing, like a fucking toddler who's watching fucking Cocomelon. Like, the word balance exists, and having everything cranked up to the max thing, I'm like, damn. I saw like also one guy installed like a color mod for World, and I was like, wow, why is this game looking so bad? And then he shot like other footage without the mod and was like, this looks so much more pleasing. And then he switched back to his modded version. I'm like, ugh. Or maybe people are very poor and stupid and have no fucking sense of color. That's one point. Or the fucking monitors are so badly calibrated or like not really nicely adjusted that they don't look into like the hardware they're using. They just look at the software that is not providing the colors they want. And it's like, maybe your fucking monitor is not adjusted correctly, instead of complaining about that the game looks drab and uncolorful. And I feel like giving people the option to adjust your game values, brightness, colors is not a good, it's not a good thing. You kind of have like a vision as an art director, and you kind of have an IP that should look coherent throughout the whole game. That's why every time I see people mention they want like different color variations for armor pieces, they want like a color wheel to adjust their armor pieces, and I'm like, no, please don't. I love how militaristically designed the Helldivers armor is, with the, it's not black, it's more like dark gray, contrasted with these yellow patterns and strikes. And it looks so good. Every time I see like just a random like dark armor with like bright yellow, I can instantly see, oh holy shit, that's fucking Helldivers. I know it immediately. But if someone's like, I don't like the yellow, I don't like, look, it's me, ha ha ha, it's me, John Helldiver, and be like, this looks like a fucking, I don't know, the Destiny character. So either have different color palettes as a achievement reward of like doing certain challenges, or just don't have it. But yeah, people are putting their own taste and their own ego into games, and they are also more and more forgetting that video games are still a piece of art. They're neglecting that, thinking that they're the hot shit and they need to like go off. I really need to be special. I need to be special as a Helldiver. See, look at me, please. I have my own colors. Yeah, like the Helldivers, like the cosplays of the Helldivers are always look really fucking neat. There was like a new announcement for like a content update for Darktide. And I was looking through the comments, and I was like, finally, some content, nice. When is solo gameplay coming out? And then there was one person who was like, when do they finally adjust the LGBTQ friendliness in this game? He got so many fucking clown emotes. It's like, brother, it is Warhammer. It's like a different universe. Why do you insist of like putting those things into your video game? You're playing as a fucking strike group made out of fucking prisoners that should be executed. Nothing against your fucking lifestyle, but my god, why put your lifestyle, or like force your lifestyle into a game that doesn't like really work with? And they already have it in like 40k with the fucking sex deviant elves with Schlanes. Yeah, look at that. So I'm like, again, variety is the spice of life. And we need to keep that in mind. Are you saying LGBTQ are aching to demon sex worship? Yes. Mostly. Nah. I feel like there are always some oddballs that just like tip the scales. And those are like very vocal. It's like, I love Dark Souls, but I'm not the one guy who's like, oh, those new players, I hate them, we should gatekeep them. No, we should not, but we also should not like change the game to like ease in players, because that's not what the game should be. So I'm getting put into the same group of like just straight up brain-dead gatekeepers and people who want to like kind of destroy the game to just have a more broader appeal, because everyone should love their favorite game, which is odd. I'm not fucking pulling a gun out and pointing at my girlfriend and be like, you need to play Dark Souls, my favorite video game. If you don't like it, I will fucking kill you. Not really. I mean, the grimdark's supposed to be grimdark, yes. That's why it means grimdark. It is. Oddballs. We need to introduce shame again into people. I also need to be hit by that. Guys, shame me. Put me back into place. Tell me how shit I was to not stream for 20 days again, huh? And I will tell you, you are right. I should have done it more, and I even had the time. I could say, I could defend myself of like saying, I had a lot of doctor's appointments. I was feeling kind of shit. My family is not doing so well. But also, I should have streamed more because I was also fucking playing video games and painting while I could also stream. So. Okay, yeah, maybe my internet provider cucked me for like 10 days straight and I haven't had like any good internet access. That could be also, but again, I'm just dodging bullets here. I'm dodging bullets. I don't want to be like pirate software. No one wants to. So, I admit I could have streamed more. I was telling you to shame me, and everyone was like, no, Robert, it's all okay, it's okay. It was not German internet. A fucking tech worker just slapped away one of our cables that was connected to the internet. I hate that we have like a giant fucking box in the basement where every fucking lunatic can access it. That sucks. Oh, the tech people came in, by the way, amazing people. Came in like, oh yeah, someone just like ripped out your cable while fixing someone else's internet, and I guess they just ripped it out and broke it, so we kind of like needed to replace it. I'm like, great. I worked 20 days for Blizzard. After I was unrightfully fired for consuming twice as much breast milk, I started to buy taxidermy animals to fuck them like a flashlight. I mean... Calm down. No, simple. It should be like a thorn dragon. It should be a Spinus, but without being a wyvern or a dragon. Oh, sorry, not Espinus, Espines. Sorry. This is supposed to be, no, it should be a dragon. Like, very classic dragon. What I was describing was... Pew pew pew, there we go. I would rather do a wyvern than a dragon. I feel like even this... Like the proportion of like your typical dragon are kind of boring. So this is the Espinus I was talking about. I have like a picture of him where he's not like Yeah, kinda. It's like better. I feel like the older render. Oh, Void. It's kind of like that. That's the Crimson Thorn Wyvern in Monster Hunter, and I kind of like him. So I try to splice in some of these thorny elements. No, Void. I'm one of the fucking geeky nerds who's like pushing his glasses up. You mean a worm? You mean a wyvern? You mean a dragon? You mean a leviathan? I'm one of the awful people. But yeah, I feel like this is good progress. And gonna save it like this. Beep 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 beep. Yeah. That's fine. There we go. So cool. All the thumbnails. One, 2, 3, 4. Let me just push this shit a little bit more down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a bold version. Yes, there we go. There we go. There we go. I feel like this is cool enough. Should I save it as this size? How big is my image? It's 18,000 by fucking 4.6K. Maybe the Photoshop file is now ginormous. Let me check. Yeah, it's almost a gigabyte big. Just gonna save it. There we go. Make it as big as your penis. Ah! That's good enough. Can you just get it down by 50%? I could. But what if I need to zoom in 100% and move some pixels? Like, this is just 100%. It's not that big, to be honest. I already saved it as a JPEG. The JPEG is like 6 megabytes big. That's not much. Let me just go back. There we go. Cool. And save it like this. It's fine. You know, to be honest, I really like number 4. I kinda like it. 5 is also pretty nice. A little bit odd from like the lighting perspective. 3 is very much like what I mostly do, like the flashlight brightness. 1 is very standard. 2 is okay. I guess it's very dynamic. Fünf, Vater, 5. Yeah, that's good enough. I guess what I want to do is work more on this guy. It's already 2 hours later. Wow, it's insane. God damn. Marrow is killing it. Oh, we. With some good sketches. Let's see. What do I want to do? I guess I need to fix a little bit of the clothing here. And should be tier 4. No, it should be tier 5. There we go. Where do I have my Landsknechts? Armor sets. I don't know, boy. Tell me. That's a fucking cool looking armor. God damn. Holy shit. Ah, now I get it. I'm a fucking stupid idiot. You got me there, Void. I'm an idiot. There we go. By the way, there's like a one-to-one copy of this helmet. Kinda. I feel like I need to be a little bit more bold with my line art. I feel like I'm too precise here. It's dark. How dare you argue against my beliefs? How dare you? Can I just this one? You did the spiky monster concept with some speedy blob lines. Did I? What spiky monster did I do? Oh. You mean this one, Void? This one is very spiky. This one is very sketchy. This one is like Corvus sketch. Look at these shitty lines. This one is a little bit more tighter. Yeah, this one is tight. And this one also. Yeah. Yeah, but I kind of want to do that with armor, but I feel like I'm not confident enough with armor to make those confident, speedy lines you do, Void. Motherfucker, I'm studying your stuff. Void, I'm studying your stuff. I'm like, how does he do that? How does he make it so fast? Because you, man, you are cranking out armor pieces pretty quickly. And goddamn backgrounds. I know that me and Jay we were talking about, like, goddamn fucking Void is just like dropping some colors on the background and it's done. Just like sculpts out a perfect background. And we both struggle. By the way, my girlfriend is confused why I really enjoy this armor set. She's like, I'm so surprised that you like this armor set so much. I'm like, yeah, because it's kind of cool. It's kind of like flamboyant and cool. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I called Cap, but I preach. No, don't call Cap. It's true, it is true. I know what I don't want to do with this armor piece or like this rendering. I don't want to render it out like every other armor I did. I will not go... Let me check. I will not do this type of rendering. It is nice, but I don't want to do it. I want to keep the armor pieces more loosely. So I'll try. I don't want to like render out everything too much. She thinks you're in a mix of an ogre and a bear. No, I wish I was. No, I don't have any like fucking body mass currently. And I don't know why I do this. This is like always so wrong. God damn it. Why I do this? Come on! Shit. Everyone shush, my show is on. Okay, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Imagine you are a blacksmith and the dance you make are the brushstrokes of the hand. Ah, okay, I see. I will try that, Void. Like, really vibe of the shapes you're making. Thank you very much, thank you. I like this armor piece. It is It is a good thing. I took Steve Sketch's tips and things to heart. And I noticed my heart is not beating as fast as it should be. And I was like, maybe it's just like not the thing I'm passionately burning for. So hello Shoya, greetings. How's it going? No, Rubik, I'm the show. No, I'm not the show. Oh wait, I am a freak show. True. And look at this disgusting mole rat. He's calling himself Rubik. We put him. Don't feed him. Don't feed him. We can barely contain him. We have a constant supply stream of monster energy and fucking peanuts. He's living in peace. Leave him alone. Don't feed him anything else. And I'm scurry away like the moment someone points a like fucking flashlight at me. Okay. I will try that, Void. I will keep you up to date with this armor piece. Lazy Gobbler, hello! And Leviathan. I know it might be out of context, but what video games do you play? It's not really out of context. I am playing Darktide. I love it. Currently started playing Helldivers again. Fun, but the one thing that I don't enjoy is kind of like the gameplay intention. How to say it? Like, the game is not rewarding you very much to play harder difficulties, and it was rewarding you massively if you just select the lowest difficulty, drop into that level, go to every point of interest and just escape. Don't even extract. That's the one biggest gripe I have, that the game is not really rewarding you to play on higher difficulties. Yeah, you get super credits, but who cares about like the ship upgrades? So yeah, I have my thoughts, where I think Darktide is doing way better to just reward you with cool cosmetic armor pieces and banners. It rewards you just playing the game and engaging with its content. But then you can also say, oh, people have fun playing the game. Sure. What also? Play Souls-likes. Love them. Monster Hunter, also one of my favorite games. Not the... Okay, maybe the past two releases are kind of like not my favorite games. What I also have played. Like survival horror games, so the current game I'm playing is Abiotic Factory. Pretty fun, pretty nice game. Peak is also pretty cool. I love Valheim. And Dying Light, the first, is pretty nice. Terraria's sick, and 7 Days to Die is also a good game. And no, I haven't tried a Silk Song. I heavily don't enjoy a 2D Souls-likes or like 2D Rogue. I don't know, I guess it's 2D platformers. I don't know, I don't like them. So I played Dead Cells. I played Rogue Legacy. Not my jam. I don't like them. I made fan art for Silksong because I was yapping around and I find it pretty fun to be like, oh, what if about Bloodstuff Beast mixing in with Hornet? But that's kind of it. I will not play Hollow Knight because I know I will not enjoy it. And trust me, I really know what I like. There we go. Void is going to buy himself some energy drinks. Take care, man. Take care. Yeah, kind of agree. Sometimes you just want to chill and enjoy. No, I hate those type of things. I don't want to chill in a video game and enjoy the fucking story. I don't fucking care about the story. If the story is not in the way of gameplay, artistic art style, visuals, and just like moment-to-moment gameplay, then great. If the story tries too hard and kind of like kills everything around it, fuck the story. I hate it. I was like you until my uncle... No. Trust me, I know that I don't like it because I played previous games. And I seen gameplay of Hollow Knight and Silksong. I will not like it. I didn't even like watching the gameplay. I don't like looking at the game. It is pretty. It's not my stuff. It's not my jam. I have a very critical taste in like any game that I play. Like, for example, I love Minecraft. I love looking at it. I love thinking about playing the game. The moment I play the game, I hate it. I just want to play something else. But I love the urge to play Minecraft. It's kind of fun. Have you tried the Doom franchise? No, I like the music, but I don't enjoy the gunplay, what I've seen. So I like simple story with rich gameplay. I like insanely good gameplay, and a story is optional. It can also have like zero story. I don't care. It's like the it's like when people ask if you want like fucking cream on top of your ice cream, and I'm like, nah, thanks, I'm good. Mostly the cream makes it very bland or very fatty. It doesn't add much to a good ice cream, to be honest. There's a very, very rare instance where whipped cream is adding something to a bowl of ice cream. it mostly homogenizes like the taste of like fatty milky butter. It's like, okay. Don't know if I needed that. I would say I like how story is done in FromSoft games. It is through cutscenes. It is through dialogue that you can skip, environment and item descriptions. It is not like yapping your ear off. That's why I love Witcher, but there's so much talking. I am getting bored, and the gameplay, like the combat and everything else, is kind of like, it's not the best. I honestly don't like the combat in Witcher. The longest time I played Witcher 3 was after putting in a lot of mods, and I was like, okay, this is good. It almost feels like Dark Souls. But I also could play just Dark Souls or Monster Hunter, because I don't really care about the Witcher story. It is good, but it's not one of my... I don't care. It is what it is. I just don't care about story. But I will not sit here and be like, no, every video game should remove story. No, there are games that are made for story. The Last of Us and other games. I'm not playing them, and I'm not complaining that those games exist and they should be removed to cater to my taste. So I will not bash someone's skull in. Someone likes, like my girlfriend loves Witcher 3. I love the environment, I love the character design. I love the music, I love the general feel of the game, but playing the game is kind of like, eh. It's eh. For you, it was My Little Pony. Ew. No, I grew up with Blue's Clues. I grew up with Art Attack. Also, like the best shows. When I was really young. And then it was like Monster Ranger and Digimon. Yeah, Javens, it's like I'm playing a video game, so if the video game is mostly like the gameplay, which is a video game is made for, is worse than the cutscenes, why the fuck should I play a video game if I could watch a show? Where I don't need to play the game, which I expect to enjoy. It's kind of like that. It's like I would rather, like, what was it? God of War. I watched all the cutscenes. I was finding the cutscenes very, very enjoyable. The character, the dialogues, great. I don't want to play the game. It's not my type of game. But I'm also not slapping my fucking fist on the table like, oh, I hate all those other gamers who can enjoy this beautiful game that is crafted so well. No. It is a cool game, it's just not for me. Imagine punching someone in the fucking ice cream shop because someone is eating pistachio with, I don't know, strawberry, and you'll be like, ugh, your taste is awful. It is, but you maybe don't want to kill them. Oh yeah, like Evolve did it great. Darktide has the same approach where the characters yap a little bit, and then they more or less like stop talking about it only like at certain beats. Hey Skittle, how's it going, dude? How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing swell. Same, I watched. Yeah, there we go. There can be like things in the story which make like a bad story can ruin good gameplay. Definitely. Monster Hunter Wilds has one of the worst stories and it ruins the game, but the game is at its core kinda ruined. It's just like my first example because I haven't played many games lately. So what kind of like story-based game have I played? I played Dragon's Dogma 2. And I would say the story is not really particularly insane, but the gameplay is really good. Like the moment-to-moment gameplay is great. And I would love to have that kind of gameplay as a co-op. It would make the game like 10 times better. Just enjoying with friends. But yeah, kind of like at that point, like the story was whack, but it didn't ruin like the game for me. I could just ignore the story. It was not really heavily forced on me, and I kind of wanted to know. While in Wilds, I hated every character, and I just wanted him to see fucking getting annihilated at every fucking single point. So then forcing the story on top of my fucking skull was even worse. Eh. Classic orchestral music is great. I'm a big fan of the Doom 2016 soundtracks. Those are bangers. Darktide has also one of the best fucking music tracks. Risk of Rain, also one of the best types of music genre to exist. I really love the songs Christoph makes. And I kinda enjoy all the orchestral themes of Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. Elden Ring, I don't know, Elden Ring kinda like didn't slap me in the face as much as I was hoping. I guess the main theme of Dark Souls, of Elden Ring is insane. DD2 has some very classic orchestral songs, but I also really enjoy like very dystopian, calm, and like lately a lot of cool songs got released that feel like dystopian Blade Runner music that is more like kind of like melodical and sad. Like there's a track that is called Snowfall. I like that one. Anything that feels kind of like a dreamy late night driving in a car, kind of like this floaty feeling of like time not passing and kind of like the mood where like, oh, it's very late, I should go to sleep. But at the same time, it's like, but I kind of like that I'm not tired, and it's kind of moody right now. So maybe I will stay awake for a little bit longer. That's what I also like from music. Inscription is amazing music. I haven't played Inscription, and I haven't paid much attention to the music, but I like how the game got received by the community, or like by the public. It's nice to see. Man, love your taste. Thank you very much. Like I said, I have a very picky taste. And I would say my taste in music is very surface level. I have other friends who are very have a very good music taste, and just in general have a better relationship, I guess, with music. Lazy Gobbler, fuck your friends, get shit on. And they don't know what is gold, and even if it's right in front of them. How dare they? To be honest, I also like the early 2000s music with like Britney Spears, Shakira, Limp Bizkit. It is very standard, but I kind of like the pop culture that was at that time. Current music, I hate current music. There are some songs that are absolutely great that came out like maybe 2 or 3 years ago, but they heavily try to sound like 80s, 90s, and early 20s, which is great to hear. Anything else that tries to sound like music from 2015 to 2020 to 25 is hot garbage. I can't listen to those. Good example, what song was it? Was even played on the radio. I like the way that You Kiss Me, pretty good song, I like it. It feels very like 90s, and was it Left in the Dark? Fuck, I can't remember the song. Hey, let me double check. I love Eurobeat. Eurobeat is also a pretty nice genre of music. And Bahir Anims, thank you for the sub on YouTube. appreciate it. Let me see. Recently. I also love a certain type of hard bass. Pretty cool. Purple Disco Machine. Wait a second. That's the band. Okay, Purple Disco Machine in the Dark was the song. It should be that song. Wait a second. Yeah. In the Dark by Purple Disco Machine. Pretty nice song. And it really feels like a 80s song. And I really vibe of that. Nostalgia is a high demand in today's culture. It's not really like nostalgia. I was not even born in the 80s. I just like how they sound like. I was born like end of 95. So I should not really have nostalgia for the 80s or the 90s. But I have because like my dad listened to those. Not much. He listened to like the very basic 80s songs, but I just like the vibe and like the music pacing. I got this creature character I'm working on. Wanna check it out of streams? No. Honest thing, not really. Because after the stream, I'm gonna like clean up everything and put some garbage down and order some. I need to order some water. Fuck. Ah, shit, they don't have the water. Fuck. Okay, I need to ask my girlfriend for what kind of other water we can buy. I'm not gonna buy fucking glass bottles. Way too heavy. It's not worth it, sadly. Glazy Gobbler, you. So the thing is, like, every time people are asking if I want to check something out, and the moment I say yes, 20 other people chime in and want like feedback from me, and I the thing is, like, I don't really want to give feedback. because I now have had like I have given people some feedback, and the best feedback I could always give is like just look at the fundamentals, look at artists, what they do. I don't know what to say. And sometimes you give feedback and they and then they kind of like try to be like, oh, thanks for the feedback, but I need to dodge everything and be like, oh, you need to do this. Yeah, I was trying that. And like, no, you clearly didn't. Like every time I see that, I'm like, shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. You clearly did not look at it. If you did, I would not mention it. That's the biggest fucking red flag I always see at some artists. Like, the moment they receive feedback and their first reaction is like, oh yeah, I already tried. Or like, oh, I was doing that. And I'm like, I sometimes even catch myself. It's easier than to say like, oh yeah, I just don't like to do that. Like, oh yeah, you're right, I should do that more. Instead of trying to like kind of try to protect your ego, but you don't want to have an ego if it comes to like feedback. Sure, sometimes you wanna, so that like some of the YouTube comments, people have a big ego to tell me what to do, and I will have my own ego to tell them to shut the fuck up. To make their own fucking project and leave me alone. I'm not scraping for views, and I'm not asking for feedback of random people online. And if I want feedback, I have some very skilled and very talented friends who will help me and be honest. To be honest, it's hard to take feedback. It is hard because art is very a very personal thing, and someone telling you what you do wrong in your personal thing, it's like someone is kind of like leaning over while you fuck someone and gives you tips, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's my shit. I kind of asked for feedback, but not you. Best advice is to keep practicing. Yeah. My advice is to just figure out how you learn best. Because it's the best advice I can give. I noticed I tried to make like the master studies and studies in general. I don't learn. I try, but I can't concentrate on learning those things. And use references is a pretty good advice, but again, like how you use references. That's the other thing. Everyone is telling you use references, but no one is telling you really how to use them, which is kind of weird. Like, duh, yeah, use references, but at what point, at what time you should use them and at what time you shouldn't. Bedwolf, what is about giving artists feedback? That's why I never like say yes online on streams if someone asks me like, would you be down to look at my work? And I'm like, I will look at your work, sure, but I will not comment anything. Because just looking at your work. It's like asking for feedback, and your question for feedback is, what do you think? Shoot me. Every time I see that, I'm like, I'm thinking this artwork is pretty fucking lame and boring, and it's not really done. You haven't finished your artwork. That's what I'm thinking. I have multiple questions about your artwork, but I don't know what your intent is. So what do you think is a very, very bad option to ask for feedback? I feel like, what do you think applies to fucking food? Because you kind of like taste, and then you kind of like can say, I like it, it's my taste and stuff, but that's it. Not like, oh, what do you think? You should have included some coriander and some pepper. No, it's not the feedback you want with the question, what do you think? If you want good feedback, explain the problem you have with your artwork. Like if I say, hey, what do you think about this armor? Is one thing. You can like it, you can don't. What my question will be, how can I render this to look good, but still painterly? And if this works as like a historically accurate armor in a fantasy world without being too fantasy-like. Or I don't think my proportions are right. Are they really right? Like, always implying like you have a problem you want to solve. Because that's what feedback does, is like solving a problem you have. And like I'm repeating on broken record, but what do you think is not describing a problem? It's like what politicians do. It's like, what do you think, folk? What do you think? We are dying. We're paying too much for rent. Our jobs don't give enough money. Food is very expensive. Da. What do you think? What is your problems? Era of gaming. Thank you, I guess. Thank you. Good drawing, nice try, bro. It's good, bro. Completely escalating. It's like question about clothes in the shop you try to wear. It's easier. It's like, what do you think with clothing works? Because people sometimes can see you and be like, yeah, it kind of serves your form. It doesn't work well with your skin color. You can have like the what do you think moment with clothing. But if I just post that randomly anywhere and say, what do you think? People will be like, oh, I like it. Oh, I don't like it. And then you have some fucking scum who would say, I think you should. Uh, my God, is your name Slimeoff? Or is it Slimo? I'm having a stroke reading your goddamn name. But yeah, that's a really good question. Your rendering style inspired me, but I think I missed the mark. Or what are some changes that I can improve this painting? So you kind of like, it's close enough. Okay, Slim. Motherfucker, just call yourself Slim. My God. So yeah, you kind of like show a reference you have of a rendering, so you can see like, okay, you have the rendering, and then you can ask someone who's doing that and be like, oh, okay, you just, and he maybe points out some points to you that kind of feel obvious at first, but maybe you just got lost in the rendering sauce and kind of forgot about it. So that's a good question, because you pose a problem that can be solved with talking. So yeah, TLDR, people who post something in feedback things with the caption, "What do you think?" are just begging for compliments, and that's it. Or they just really don't know what they really want, and someone needs to explain them what they need to like, which is kind of like a common thing in young artists, which can really damage them, to just like getting feedback on their taste from other people with other taste. Sure, people can say, "Oh, I really like your artwork," like your parents do, like, "Oh, Bobby, that's a really good artwork. It's really great, scrumptious even. You should continue with that." It can like influence you as a kid, and it still can influence you as a teenager, as a young adult, as a grown adult. At any point, you see fucking streamers. They get encouraged to do the most heinous shit, which should be like fucking punished with, I don't know, death would be a little bit much. But we're fucking knocking sense into their fucking skulls. I feel like as an artist you should try to please your own desires creatively. God, that sounded fucking gay, but damn it. But I guess it is. I guess I'm just a little gay boy who wants his creative desires to be pleased by himself. There we go. I've been watching too much Tom and Don lately, the Flash Kids guys. God, I love that channel. There are some very funny lads. Maybe I should pick up Cream Crew again with Meat Canyon and Tom and Don. Yes, this is looking so much better than the previous iterations of like the straight lines. And yeah, maybe also one tip. I always got annoyed by artists saying, "Oh, use references." I never really like explaining what they mean by use references. After I myself started to use them and kind of like I had them open, I looked at them, and I was always like, I get it, but I also don't. Is this really right what I'm doing?
Come back anytime.
Henlo smiles.
Hemlo smiles. Zara, thank you very much. How you doing? I appreciate it. Stop giving Bezos money. Come on. We don't need the Bezos bucks in here, you know? Hope you're doing swell. What I was talking about, oh yeah, references. I feel like references are great if you really don't know a certain thing, like the folds on those giant like puffy garments. Never really painted them, so I have those open to look at them. I'm not copying them one to one. I try to make the sketch feel real by referencing the reference, but I'm not one to one copying it. I could do that, but again, art is never realistic, like hyper-realism. Hyper-realism is only if you like one-to-one copy a photograph, but then why even paint it? If you want to make like hyper-realism, you make it so precise so it's believable. Like the more believable it is, the more hyper-realistic it is. And the more like grounded and believable it looks, the more realistic it quote unquote look. So just aiming for believability more than hyperrealism is good, and references can help. You could just photo bash them, yeah. Believable, you gotta believe, R blank. Oh, let me give you. I'm forgetting to shout out people. Hello, blank Lord. How are you doing? How are you doing? The handsome looking lad. Oh, sorry, you better did the 6 months pack that day. I'm paying the consequences. No. The evil membership deals of Twitch. I really like the Landsknecht guy, by the way. Oh, thank you. I also enjoy him. He's fun. He's a good armor. So, I don't know how I got to the Landsknecht. I just wanted to imitate the monster. But at the same time, I kind of wanted to make it look kind of like royal. So Landsknecht was like a given. So yeah. By the way, if you, I don't know if you guys noticed, I was talking about it. I made my nose, or like I fixed my nose, more or less. I couldn't breathe through my nose the past like 2 years, like barely. So I always sounded like a fat guy who was running up the stairs, and I just couldn't really breathe through my nose. So, and you really can hear like that my, so if you look inside a skull, like inside a nose, you have these little ridges. And on those little bony ridges are like cartilage, and on those are like soft tissue. And it should like catch everything else. So what happened on my end, those gotten so swollen and big over my whole like lifetime that air couldn't really pass through it. So like the airflow was very bad in my nose. Like the top ones were fine, but the lower ones just almost blocked my nose. So I was talking kind of nasally. Maybe it was because my nose was kind of broken in my childhood. I don't know, but what we did now was just surface level numbing. It's still fucking... I don't know, it was painful, but it also was tingling my nose, so I was kind of like... I was pain laughing doing the procedure, and what happened is they take just like a metal thing you kind of like use for, I guess, like electricity work, which heats up, and what they just do, they just like stab those areas and just singe the flesh, and the flesh kind of like scars, and the areas that are swollen just retract back and kind of like, it's kind of like scarring, a forceful scarring, so it retracts, and now my soft tissues are back, and I can now fucking, I feel an airflow in my nose, which is fucking odd. And I stopped mouth breathing like the past 2 or 3 days, which is insane. No long term. It's a very it is a very mild procedure without like any harm to my body. It can come back over the time, but it should just improve my like quality of living. And I got it all done in 3 days. I made a test if I how my sleep is. Fucking S plus on my end. He was like, oh yeah, this thing is just checking. It starts at 0 and ends at 50. 50 is like you are almost fucking dead. 5 is concerning. It's like, oh yeah, you have kind of like the worst sleep. But I got a 1, so it means I don't have like sleep apnea, nothing. I just snore a little bit. And what happens, because I have like no airflow in my nose, I was breathing through my mouth all the time, and that's why I started snoring so disgustingly loud. Because I have kind of like a more or less above average sized mouth. I can fucking stuff my face in with a lot of food without fucking choking. My wisdom teeth are almost out and I still have room for another row of wisdom teeth, which is fun. So my snoring gets very loud because a lot of volume is in my mouth and I can amplify it. So now I'm breathing more through my nose. I snore less. And all the procedure was like done in like 3 days. We checked. Like Monday I got the thing. I sleep with that shit. Next day I gave it back. We talked about it, and the day after we just cinched my nose. I was kind of like, Stuffy, it feels like someone just beat your nose in, and the blood that is kind of like crusty in your nose is just kind of like scraping inside your nose. That kind of painful feel. That's kind of it. And hello, Carson! How you doing, man? Does this procedure has a name? I don't know. Turbinate reduction. And that's the name which is suggested, I guess. So yeah, if you have that problem, just check with your like dog. And I can recommend it. It's now a week. It's now a week ago, and I already stopped like talking very nasally. Because what I noticed like throughout the past 2 years, I was hearing my voice more because I was kind of like I was kind of talking more up my nose, so it was a little bit bad. I'm kind of like squeezing my nose more, so that was pretty easy to make the Trump because he's also talking very nasally. And now that my nose is kind of currently, it's not really open because it's still a little bit swollen. Should like take another week. And even now I noticed that my voice pattern is a little bit more clear. So that's nice. I also less exhale through my mouth, like it's I can talk and kind of like exhale through my nose or like inhale through my nose, which is banger. Carson, I highly recommend. If you have problems with your nose, let it check it out, and that procedure is very, very mild. I don't know. For me, it took like 20 minutes. I was there. I got the numbing, which took like 10 minutes. They just have like numbing potion that they put like with some band-aid, like soft bandages inside your nose. It numbs, and then 10 minutes later they cinch my nose and be like, "Oh, you will maybe bleed. If it bleeds a lot, go to the hospital." But that's a very, very, very rare thing. Mostly it will bleed just a tiny smidge because, yeah, it's burned. But it's fine. It should be good. And I had like I guess I got like one fucking micro droplet of bleed when I was like kind of cleaning carefully. And I was like, oh, cool. I'm not bleeding much. No, no. Those operations are mostly very... wow. Carson, you see, Twitch is very racist against your kind. What the fuck, Twitch? Like, it is insane that it got auto-filtered because you say, I mean, as an Asian person. As an Asian person is flagged as controversy. That's crazy. Yeah. So, if I could help with the decision, you're welcome. I recommend it. And I noticed the difference like day one immediately. How dare you, yeah. Twitch, you want to keep up your credit score, you should highlight those messages if someone says I'm Asian or I'm as an Asian person. Crazy, crazy. So yeah. That's why I haven't streamed, because I didn't want to like put too much strain on my nose, because like, talking still is a thing where your nose is a little bit in the use. My internet provider was not even my internet provider, someone of a technician of my neighbors fucked up and broke my cable in the fucking box in the basement. So he fucked up 10 days, like he fucked up 2 of my fucking weekends. Like, trust me. Germany during September is not the fucking best time to be in. And if you're sitting at home and your fucking internet provider is like, oh, we gotta send over a technician. A piece of shit didn't send one over. I need to call him again. And they were like, oh, we're sorry. Yeah, the guy will be maybe fired. And I'm like, good. But yeah, having barely internet connection over 2 weekends, hell. For me, it's my personal hell. I'm like, I need to watch some fucking podcasts or some videos in the background while I paint, and I need to buffer them. I need to buffer fucking 360p YouTube videos. I'm like, yes. Oh, how I love to be alive. You could say, oh, Robert, it was really good detoxing. Nah. It was not detoxing. It was personal hell. When it's cold and I have to breathe through my mouth, it feels like I'm under torture. It's so unnatural. I'm sorry for you guys. Thank you, I guess. No, I don't know, mouth breathing kinda shit, but you get used to it. It makes you look stupid. And for me, as a fucking ravenous coffee drinker, oh, by the way, Dr. Arseno in brackets, Oloman, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are a desktop user, so your views will not be counted anymore. It's so crazy that people that are using adblock are not counting towards the views on YouTube. It's absolutely mad. But yeah, if you drink a lot of coffee and you're a mouth breather, my god, you have like the old man breath 24/7, which sucks. Let me see later what weapon I can give him. I still need to attach some of the trinkets too. Don't need this. Keep it like that. I just make a little leather strip here to indicate it's kind of like a peasant. Hold in place there. Same as this. There we go. It's that. Let me do some circles here. To be honest, Sarah, I love to breathe through my mouth when it's very cold outside. This thing is pretty cool. I'm like, yes! I love winter. It only hurts if you run pretty fast in winter times and you stop like and be like, oh, okay, that's too much. Then again, it makes me feel young. Ah yes, you go ahead, Rommel, welcome. What do you mean? I am young. I'm not that old, I'm not that old, believe me. When's your birthday again? December 6th. You know what? This looks like shit. Gotta do it per hand. Fuck this. Yeah, it's also easy to remember because it's the day of the Nikolaus here in Germany. It's the day where Sir Nikolaus comes and puts some candy into your boots if you put them outside. Hee 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 ha. There we go. That's fine. That's good enough. Maybe I could move them upwards. Like this. Oh, the Sir Nikolaus, a giant fucking creature that wants your blood. Oh, by the way, Void, you're currently here. I forced Urgelius to use a hard round brush instead of relying on the chalk brush. Is that good? Is that good? Because he was complaining that everything looks shit and I was like, good, should. Because before you're learning the blade, you need to know how to use a blade. Yeah. You went crying to Void and then we were still talking. He was sobbing and pissing himself. Roman told me that the choke bush is not a good beginner brush. It is what it is.
Welcome.
Why is someone following after that? Nobu Freak, thank you very much. Blackheart, loving the details, thank you very much. It's disturbing how good you're crying, baby. No, it's not that good. I need to improve it. Measurable as a child, yeah. Like, it was like, wah. I mean, like, yeah, you think that's funny? How about that, huh, sucker? Oh, I need to learn how to make the gurgling scream. That would be better. Blackheart, much love, heading to work. Thank you very much. Your stream was great. Chap, you're doing amazing. If not, get better. Oh, okay. There are all these thoughts. If there is a whip, there's a way. Yeah, some babies cry like they kind of like they tense up and kind of have like this, but they kind of don't have any more strength to scream, but I still need to do it. And if you ask me why I know that, I have a younger sister, a younger brother, and at that time a lot of my parents' friends also got like their children, so I was surrounded by fucking crying babies, and some of them are like crying cutely, and some of them are disgusting. And you want to strangle them. Shut the fuck up! How can you be so fucking annoying? Hello, Dirty Cannon, how's it going? Now I can't do it. Like an overripened, overly ripe watermelon. Like, God. Focusing on driving license? Hell yeah. It's remember everything, and also remember there's a lot of logic in driving. And also sometimes you need to you need to always think that you are the only sane driver and everyone around you is a fucking toddler. That's how I drive. I drive very relaxed, but I also drive in a way that I know that at any moment someone can be a complete fucking retard and just stop believing that he is in a fucking motorized vehicle and drives around that he's on a bike. Well, if it isn't gun mag, I don't have a gun. I would never have a gun. I would never shoot someone debating at high school. I would never do that. Uvu, is that a bulge? Uvu, haha, who reads this is gay. We live on a fucking timeline which is insane. The moment I was reading that, I was fucking bugging out. I was like, ooh. Okay, they're making jokes, and then the politician was... The one guy who was reading that notices bulge. This is gay, lol. No, it was Lamau. It is criminally insane and absolutely funny. That's a fucking cartoon you would see on Newgrounds, but not in real life. Like that's fucking... The assassination was basically shit was yes, it is very disturbing that we as a humankind are like, oh, that's very funny, and haha, he deserved it, and whatever. It's like, I don't know, it's very barbaric at the same time. I'm not defending anything. I don't fucking know this guy. I only remember him for like the Meat Canyon tune where he looks like this. Where he is basically mostly gums. Which looked very freaky. That is the only thing I know about him. But I find it is very tough to celebrate a death like that. And then kind of move on and talk about fucking Borderlands 4 getting released on 9/11 and Randy Pitchfork being an absolute scum and telling gamers that they are poor and not really cool.
Come back anytime.
Hello, Romiek.
Romiek. Hello, puppy. I haven't seen you in fucking forever. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Doing good. We're work. Nobody knows who Kurt was. Some people are like against politics. And if you don't care about politics, fine. I'm kind of on the boat, but if you just like close up your eyes and anything else, like if just like the word politics comes up and you'll be like, no, I don't want to talk about it. It's kind of like you just don't want to like participate in the human downfall that is currently happening. Like killing someone because he didn't do anything. He was just his opinions were just like not from all the others. Maybe bad, maybe good. Who I don't fucking know. I didn't look into it. But killing him over that is insane. I get if you kill a fucking politician when they're kind of, I don't know, launder money, getting a fat stack of fucking money from the taxes and make people suffer in the whole country more because they want more money. Hey, that greedy bitch, I don't care. I guess good. Just killing someone over that he's debating like teenagers is a bit much. I'm good. Learning new stuff between work. That is amazing. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Painting my silly little project here, and also I have done some thumbnails for commission for a little known TTRPG book known as MCDM. I'm fucking stumbling. What the fuck? Yeah, doing work. Getting the money because everything gets expensive and siphons away everything I saved up. Yeah. Wasn't his family also? That's fucked up. That people are just. That's very fucking one-sided barbaric thinking. And then fucking AI Trump comes in and lets the nation know. Yeah, no, it is. It is a scary timeline, and if that gets, like, killing someone over that gets praised, that's a bad message for everyone that it is like a slightly loose cannon. This Jack skin concept is looking. Oh no, I will not make something for Riot Games. Please, God, no. Sorry, Omega Rengar. I already wasted enough time in League of Legends. I wasted 12 seasons, fucking 12 years on that game. I will not make fan art for that particular game. The only fan art I will make is maybe for Cyan, and that's it, because I love him. That's why I continued playing for 8 more years. But World is so nice. I don't know. I don't know. I never watched the esports scene, I couldn't give more of a fuck about it because it's some quick gamers playing a video game and get paid for it. I rather watch someone who plays a video game and has fun. I don't know. I mean, the world of and say it, lore. Come on. The world building is pretty fucking nice. Some of them are hit or miss. But yeah, I love the lore from about like True Eyes, how Lysandra is kind of holding back the Watchers and kind of gets corrupted. Oh, all those little bits are really fucking cool. So don't say sorry. He's no. Boyd, stop threatening. Boyd, don't be like that. Oh, I hate League of Legends. You motherfucker, we've been playing quite a lot. Wait, we haven't been playing together quite a lot because you fed bot lane and then left every time. Every time we played together, you were like, let's play bot lane. I was gonna support you. Supports me for 5 minutes. Dies 3 times to the enemy ADC. And leaves me fucking hanging there as a fucking melee Zion. And then I slowly claw myself up again, fucking killing the ADC and support solo. Where is Senna Cyan bot now? I was playing with my friend mostly Shaco Cyan bot lane. Which is disgusting. Trust me. Shaco going invisible behind your ADC, placing a box, Zion ulting you. Brother, you are dead. Most of my games I ended up with like 25 kills because I killed the ADC over and over again. It's the best feeling. The only shit I really hated was Soraka. Soraka's such a like a awful, not fun allowed champion. It removes just the fun out of you. Is it lethality? Yes, it is lethality, Cyan. It's lethality, bruiser Cyan, sometimes AP because I don't know, I don't want to play other champions, so... Sometimes it's Cyan, Ornn, bot lane, and we kind of try to stack as much HP as possible. But this is all back then. I have grown as a person. I have discovered cool games like Darktide. It has a not so toxic player base. A little bit of many crybaby dads, but that's it. Hello there, if you bet. Hello. How's it going? I feel like I need to... Be a little bit more bold with those skin flap spikes. Don't mention Tiltarella. What a fucking egotistical scum. A very weird fucking oddball. Because the weirdest thing was like dating his goth girlfriend and putting her in front of the camera so he can show off that he gets pussy, I guess. I have a very weird video. It felt very close to like an amateur soft porn. Like it was like and he uploaded it. It was bad. What are you saying, man? That was what Tiltarella was doing. Hey, let me find that video for you. Maybe he put it down. I'm sorry. Holy shit, he's still doing, and he fell off. Did he fell off? I don't know. I know that the piece of shit was using one of my fan arts and not giving credit. So fuck this guy big time. But he also doesn't give credit to anyone's artworks, I reckon. I guess it is so long ago. God, he posted so much. Urged, I don't know if I can find that. Nobody wants to see that shit. That's true! It's indeed very true. Shouldn't those fall? God damn it. These should be straight down. I guess this picture's just fucking with me brain. There we go. Should be better. Not perfect, but also who cares? To be honest, I care, but also I don't. You should care the most about your own artwork, but you also should learn how to not care about your artwork. It's very tough. Oh, Void. It may or may not be that Darktide maybe has Plague Space Marines in it. That would be fucking cool if we have Plague Space Marines in Darktide. I know we will get fucked, but also the writer, like the man who's writing for Darktide, his power scaling is pretty mild. Like, he doesn't make the Space Marines as Astartes. It's more like they're getting also killed by like overcharged las guns, so they get gunned down. So it can be that we would fight like Chaos Space Marines, because the lore implies why Tertium got infested with the Nurgle virus is because in the filtration systems for the waters they found a finger. And everyone was thinking it is a finger of like a plague Ogren, but it could be a plague finger of a plague Space Marine that was cursing the waters of Tertium and Atoma. So yeah, that could be pretty cool. The only teaser they gave us is we get more lore in the Mortis trials. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, where is it? Come on. There we go. So Mortis Trials new map. So maybe we'll find out more about the Mobian Steel. And look at this. Have you seen it, Void? Have you seen this sucker? Look, he has a las gun. And he has very yellow, weirdly taped hands. So is it the Mobian 6? I guess this is the Mobian 6 division. No, those are the scabs. I'm sorry, scab. New class update? No, there's no new class update. It will be what was that? It was Darktide. New content for Mortis Trials. Bound by duty. Ha ha ha. Free content, yes. Most of the things are free content in Darktide, which is pretty good. Okay, the Arbides class was $10, which is cool. But most of the updates were free, like class updates, weapons. The only thing you need to pay is skins, but you also can like unlock pretty cool skins in there. And that's kind of it that you pay for. I still don't like the model Helldivers 2 is running. The super credits. I don't like it. There's a ton of cool content locked behind paid battle passes, which is kind of off. I don't know. Yeah, you can unlock all the shit in game, but you make it by engaging with the game as least as possible, which is kind of like. Don't talk about shit about Helldivers 2, or you get jumped on by whom? By fucking 50 to 40-year-old Southern Americans? I don't fucking care. With their silly little over role-playing at all cost all the time. It's endearing, it's nice. Sometimes it gets on my nerves. All the time. Oh, we're so army built. We're so Western, West American built. Oh, you little carcass. You little fucking gun-fed. Blah blah blah. You recruits. Blah blah. It's fine. It can get on. It's getting on my nerves because everyone does it. I'm not talking shit about Helldivers, I'm just pointing out the bad stuff. Is it talking shit if you point at an awful system they have? I just want the game to be better. If people are blind to it, their fault, to be honest. In their the player base needs glasses, not because they have bad vision, it's because the vision is fading, how old they are. Pipe, that's the worst part. To farm super credits, you go to level 1. Don't even extract, just quit out of the fucking mission, and it feels so unrewarding to grind for battle passes. It doesn't feel rewarding because at the same time you also farm a ton of medals. I farmed more medals than actively playing the game for medals. That's the worst part. That you can farm so many Warbond medals that you don't really need to. Why do I need to engage with the harder content if my reward is nothing? And the reward I can get 10 times more in the same amount of time. And not sweating and watching fucking YouTube on the side. And maybe even failing. Nah, I feel like that's a big cope. No one showed just a valid idea. That's why people are just like so fine with that. Because, oh, it is not like Fortnite, which is one of the worst battle pass scummy things you can do. But it's like being a little bit better than Fortnite is kind of like a tarnished crown. Farmable credits is good, yes. But it's not well made. It's better, but again, it's still shit. You upgraded from fucking eating shit to drinking piss. It's still kinda bad. The simplest solution would be you have your levels from 10 to this. Wait a second, let me just... There we go. There we go. From Baby Skull to Hell Dive. To Super Hell Dive. And instead of like picking up super credits from 10 to 30 to sometimes specially 100. I already got 100 credits 2 times. 100% free updates like No Man's Sky is really rare. You don't need to do like completely free updates. The thing is like, the game doesn't encourage me to play the game. That's the thing. I kind of like, I like to do difficult content to get a little bit, just a smidge of a reward. But Helldivers doesn't do that. Knifeman, take care. And I feel like that shit, the super credit stuff, you don't do the super credit thing or like points of interest in Super Helldive because they're as same as rewarding as like the lower mission. So what they should do is reward players who are on the Super Helldive difficulty, which means you have players who will play the game longer. Yes, they will complain that they can't farm as fast as super credits, so lower difficulty super credits should be... Yes, you can still sometimes farm 100. Fine, it's have like the 1% chance of 100 super credits. But they should only be able to farm 1 to 5 very slowly. And people who get better in the game, maybe you have friends. The community, you get better, you join like higher difficulties. And then on those higher difficulties, you will be rewarded with, let's say 20 to fucking 30 super credits. And you still have like the 1% chance of like obtaining 100. But the thing is like, your point of interest, your I don't know why, is it POs or PIs? Your points of interest are not guarded by anything. Like, it's completely empty. You have like one thing that is like a beacon, or you have like your fucking door. And on Helldive difficulty, you have like the same shit, but with like 300 fucking bugs everywhere. Like, it is full of fucking enemies. And you need to get there. You can't just like dive in. You will get shredded. So I feel like this is like a better solution to encourage people to invest more time into the game, to engage more with the game, reward better players, and encourage other players to get better in the game, which means they start to invest more time into the game. If they invest more time into the game, they start to enjoy the game more. People who start League of Legends hate the game because there's so much in it. People who consistently play the game find it more enjoyable, even though the game is kinda trash, but they already spent so much time in that game that they kinda feel obligated to play it more because it's kinda turned into their favorite game. Even though there are other games who are, to be honest, more fun if you stop playing it. But again, it is then a changed mindset, and I find it way better. Also, give the people achievements. Like, you have like capes. And it's the easiest way to just slap on a PNG on the cape. And let's say, oh, let's reward the players who play quite a lot of fucking Terminate missions or something. Give them a cape of like Bile Titan Hunter if you've slain over 1000 Bile Titans. The game is tracking every bullet shot, and I feel like it's not that hard to track how many enemies you have killed. Or how many type of enemies you have killed in the game. Darktide does it. I get a border to like killed 100 crushers, 200 crushers. They have a battle pass, but the battle pass is tied to how many achievements you unlocked with every character, and every character just adds up. So if you just spam over, you get like a certain amount. But yeah, I feel like Helldivers 2 has a lot of potential, and they will encourage people to play more. And I don't know why studios don't see that. Okay, I know why. Because executive and CEOs don't play video games. If they would play them, they would understand. And they would even understand how to gain financial success. I kind of talk like a fucking gamer. I know, but it proves itself. League of Legends is a free-to-play game. They got so many people addicted to a good game, which kind of slowly turned to shit, but they're still playing the fucking game. And they still crank out fucking skins. Slowly? Yeah, kinda. Not even slowly. They crank out good skins slowly and bad skins pretty rapidly. But yeah, what I want to say is like, Helldivers is not the worst, but I feel like there could be some changes which will benefit both parties and make people engage more in co-op play. Get more people to invite other friends to play with them, aka the other friends will buy the game. That means maybe they get hooked and they maybe buy another battle pass. Because they don't wanna like, they're not good enough currently to go to Super Helldive to farm super credits. But they kinda wanted New Warband, so I feel like that would make like a good loop to just hook more people into the game. Because My friend wanted a different warbond, the Democratic Detonations warbond. And I was like, yeah, let's farm super credits. Let's drop down on mission 1, select one mission where you find the most point of interest, and then we run around for 10 minutes and farm super credits. And he's like, holy shit, I'm getting so many medals, I'm getting so many super credits. Why do we even play the higher difficulties? If unlocking everything else, you need to play on piss baby mode. What do we unlock on the higher difficulties? Nothing. Cause it's fun. Sure. Cause it's fun is one of the worst fucking arguments I heard. Yeah, it's fun, cool, and it is. I don't know. It's weird that you make a whole system for your game, and humans like to be optimal. I love to be optimal. I'm not painting suboptimal because it's fun. I am painting optimal because it's more fun. I'm not painting with a mouse. I like painting, it's fun, but I'm not painting with a fucking mouse. I'm not painting on an iPad. I'm painting on a fucking Cintiq because it's the best way to save time. Seems like you're not enjoying the... I love the gameplay. I love the gameplay. I'm not saying that I don't like the game. I have like how many hours in? I'm currently at 155 hours. I like the game. But I feel like people are defending this shitty ass warbond and super credit farming as like the second coming of Christ. That they have revolutionized what was the word? I forgot it, fuck. Monetization? Not monetization, goddammit, it was live service gaming. They didn't. Fun is very subjective. Yeah, kinda, but like, I guess everyone can agree getting rewarded to do something difficult is always nice. Like, imagine you are running a triathlon and you make second place and you get a second place medal, and no other gets that. But imagine everyone is running a triathlon and everyone gets this shitty same participation medal. So it is kind of shitty to then know I don't know, I would be fucking pissed off if I was running a triathlon and I was like hustling so much to make the first place and then get rewarded with, oh yeah, you participated. Same as the fucking guy in his fucking wheelchair who finished the race after 3 days and not after 3 hours. So it's kind of like, okay, so I'm not getting rewarded for like trying hard, but yeah, I had fun. Sure, but people complain about difficulty at the same time, that the game is not difficult enough. But then if the game is too difficult, people will complain that it's not rewarding. As an analogy, I really enjoy the race itself. Yeah, it's fine that you enjoy it. I'm just giving options to make the game better. What is it about it? I'm saying you can farm better, you get rewarded with achievements and stuff, and we're like, I like the game, it's fun. Don't change it. It would make the game more fun. No, I don't want it. It is already fun. Don't ruin it. I think they want Ultra Hell Dive. They want Ultra Hell Dive, but they also don't want to nerf the guns. What should happen on Ultra Hell Dive? Replace all the scav, like the chaff enemies, with Vile Titans constantly. 6 Vile Titans spawn at the first bug breach, and there are always 2 bug breaches at the same time. And people were like, this is impossible to do. And it's like, too many enemies. My gun is not enough. And then people start to buff the guns again. And everyone is like, oh, this sucks. Not making 1 to 10 levels harder, but adding another difficulty. For what? They add a difficulty 11, and what will change at difficulty 11? What is the change? But nothing is easy. There's a lot of easy stuff. There's a lot of easy stuff, it's just annoying. Annoying doesn't mean it's hard. So there's a lot of things you could do easily, but you don't wanna because it's annoying. I could eat healthy, but that does mean I need to cook. And I feel like cooking is not very hard. It's just very annoying and very time consuming. But I will get rewarded with a healthy, tasty meal. So, I don't know shit about balancing games. Huh. I don't think anyone here does. Okay. So... I like to play... I like to play games and also think about how to make it, how the UI is. I kind of deconstruct the whole game. It also means that I deconstruct the balance. How did they balance? What is good? What is bad? It is fun for me to deconstruct games in general. So you can play video games and think they are balanced good. You can also play games that are balanced badly. Everyone was complaining that Wilds was way too easy and very unbalanced, so it was not fun. Now they changed it, but a lot of people agreed. A lot of people agreed that the game was not really engaging because it was too easy, so the balancing was off. So I guess you know shit about balancing. Maybe not consciously, but subconsciously you will understand. Like, if I put you in a level 2 mission instead of a level 10 mission, you will notice a difference in balancing of the enemy spawns, the balancing of the enemy difficulty. You will not encounter a Bile Titan until level 3? No, level 4, I guess. It is a type of balancing, and you can balance something good, you can balance something bad. If you are a bad player, you will balance it horribly. That is what I can see. Like, then the argument drops, but it's fun. It doesn't need to be difficult, it needs to be fun. That's the most things I've seen when Monster Hunter World dropped. And Rise, that people were defending the game because they finally got to experience Monster Hunter, but they were so horribly bad because they just spammed attack instead of dodging or like looking what the monster does, and then they argue, oh, the game is fun, the movement is great. No one was talking about like that the movement is bad and such, but a core game of Monster Hunter was to be a difficult game. I still don't know why people are complaining that the game is too hard, and now they established the difficult monster hunting game with, oh, that's a very newbie-friendly beginner game because it's not hard. It is what it is. Yeah, most of the screamers who want like a new difficulty, they really don't want also nerfs to the guns. How, if you want to make a new difficulty, that means you need to increase enemy spawn. The engine is already dying. Like, you don't kill as many enemies as you used to on launch. Launch day, I killed around like 1000 something enemies on a level 4 mission. There were so many bugs. Now you barely cross 1000 on Super Helldive. The only thing what they can do is tweak. They need to tweak the health pool and the breakpoints of the enemies, which in contrast means your weapons don't have the same oomph to one-shot a brute commander, which TLDR means your weapons feel weak, and if your weapons feel weak, you say the game is unbalanced because you are not one-tapping everything else, but you also still want difficulty 11. This is what I always see with people who want higher difficulty. They want higher difficulty, but they also don't want to nerf the weapons. But the game engine is not capable to spawn more enemies. It is at its limit. The Stingray engine is not getting developed since 2017. It's a beautiful engine. I feel like Helldivers looks so much better than any Unreal Engine game. The engine, the light system, the gloom, all the fucking... how the light plays, how the explosions feel, it is so good. Like, the lighting engine in that engine is phenomenal. But it's outdated, and they put in so many small things, war bonds, mechanics, new enemies, that they need to tone down the enemy spawns. Maybe new enemies in combination of enemies. Yeah, but again, new enemies are tough to program for the game. You see the new Dragon Roach. It feels unbalanced. I played and I was like, I can't deal with that. I'm on a level 6 mission. The moment I kill the first one, a second spawns already, lights me on fire. Oh, just take the fire resistant armor. motherfucker, what if I don't have enough money to buy the war bond? Oh yeah, just farm it. Oh cool, I really have a lot of fun wasting 2 hours of my evening time running around to maybe then play the mission again. Oh nope, the major order is gone because it is a live service game. That enemy is really, like, if someone says the enemy is unbalanced, I 100% agree, because the counterplay is you need to kill it before it kills you, and you can't really hide behind anything. I didn't play for a couple of months, yeah. I haven't played for a year. The game is great. I jumped in, I'm hooked again. It's nice, but I still have the same issues I had since launch. I'm not saying the game is not fun, I'm not saying the game is bad, but I'm just saying that the shit people praise about the superstore, the super credits and the farming and other things is a little bit tinted heavily with the color rose. Yeah, the Hive Sword is also new. I haven't encountered it because I played Duo and we both started kind of fresh. He hasn't played it, my buddy, the game, so. Also, some of the new enemies are bugged. If he has hosted a game with the new borrowing bugs, what happens is the new bug type is acting differently on the host side. If you join the host, these bugs are not a threat because they burrow very slow, and if they're unburrowed, they always miss you on purpose. If you are the host, these bugs come out of the ground in 11 frames. The average human reaction time is 12 frames. So you will be guaranteed hit. Wait. They will hit you 100% because you don't pay attention what's underneath your feet, because there are 20 different other enemies you need to deal with. So unbalanced. So they finally balanced it with the newest patch. I haven't jumped in, but I feel like saying to someone, oh yeah, just there's an enemy, to deal with that, to have fun, you need to buy a war bond that has the fire resistant armor, aka you need to spend money, you need to spend 10 euros, or you go and waste your evening's time by farming super credits on a very shit difficulty that is not fun. Or yeah, you still need to get the war bond, you need to farm the super credits, but you farm the super credits, you lock in, you get your buddies together and hey, play the highest or like difficulty 8, and you try to finish the mission and also farm the super credits at the same time. You have a tactic, you try to do the best and extract out of the mission. So you get rewarded with more super credits, more medals, at the end of the mission maybe more medals, and also super samples. It is just a win-win for everyone. That just means your buddies are playing with you, aka more people are playing, aka better statistic for Sony. Sony sees, oh, Helldivers is played by more people longer, because what happens if a new warband comes out? People jump in for like 5 hours because they found the super credits. They haven't really played the game for a long time. The major order gives them like 200 warband medals, and they're like, okay, I unlocked every important thing instead of all the skins, and I have now everything. So yeah, I'm gonna try it out and come back later, because the game is fun, but it doesn't encourage me to like invest much of my time in higher difficulties. And I feel like rewarding long-time players who enjoy the game for what it is with achievements would be pretty cool. Like, it's even like achievement hunting is a very casual gamer thing. So you can even hook the casual gamers with it. Are you 100% a bug front player? I honestly like the Illuminates the most. I hated the bots at the beginning, and I also like the bots. I'm kind of good for every like faction. I wish the Illuminates get more like love. They're kind of like a little bit drab. But I kind of like the theme of this like cosmic horror, like people get abducted and reformed into like zombies and stuff. It's the only faction that feels like a zombie virus, which I'm a sucker of. Bugs, fun, but they the tactic against bugs is always the same. Bug breach, drop like a gas bomb on it. It feels the same. The only thing is like the Predator strain was fun because it includes more stalkers. So your loadout needs to change to like more stagger. You need to play proactively if you see like a enemy patrol coming to you. You try to like kill them as soon as possible so you don't get overrun because Predator strain has stalkers and you don't see them. It is a different feel. The sub-factions are really nice. The Jet Brigade of the bots is fun. I play all fronts. I would not say I'm a diver for that. Sometimes I want to kill tanks from afar. Have a little bit of like a cover shooter with the bots. Maybe I want a horde shooter with the bugs, and the Illuminates are kind of like an in-between where you can apply different tactics. But you also need to figure out what you have. Yeah, I play the same. I also like sniping the bots. But yeah, the game needs more achievements, honestly. Just to reward new and old players. So the old players can flex. Like, oh, you have killed 100 Hive Lords, here's your Hive Lord cape, and it's like, I don't know, it's like the Hive Lord jaws and he gets split apart. And there's just like a hell pot, and you have like the 3 stripes, and the thing is in between, and you have it on the cape. Sick! Everyone knows that you killed 100 Hive Lords with your team. Everyone wants like new armor patterns. And what if like every armor set has like a hidden achievement with like, oh, as a medic, armor stim 100 people to unlock a different armor, a different like color scheme. Don't let people Don't give people the option to recolor the armor. Well, because it would destroy the overall language and shape. Because imagine Helldivers started with like color pigments always on. So you can always color pigment your armor however you like. Every cosplay would have more of a chance to just have random colors in it. And it would not look like a militaristic power fantasy of being a faceless troop of armies dressed in black and yellow. It would be a random fucking clown car with different colors. Sometimes people really don't really play the game, but they don't understand the tone of the game. Or they don't really realize what the tone of the game is. And they want certain things that will just like kind of ruin the tone of it. And I feel like if I make my game, I want to reward people for certain things, for cool stuff they do. But I also don't wanna have like some 40-year-olds and 14-year-olds have their power fantasy with the crayon markers and destroy like the visual identity I crafted for this game, because games are still artworks. And everyone messing around with them, yes, even mods, can kinda kill it. Customization is good in a sandbox-like game? Yeah. Is it needed? No. Would it maybe ruin something? Yes. My immersion would be broken if a random Helldiver drops in and he has every fucking color of the rainbow in a galactic war where million peoples are dying. Yes, it's satire, but imagine you're watching Starship Troopers and there are like 10% are just off color. They randomly scream, "I'm the main character," even though they're not the main character. And it's like, yeah, kind of weird. What I would understand is remove the... have multiple armor passives for armor pieces. But even though, again, the armors are designed to represent the certain defense, like the fire-resistant armor has a lot of elements you see on firefighters, which is cool. So I can see this armor, I can see the colors, and I know, oh, motherfucker is fire-resistant. So I can use my flamethrower next to him because he has fire-resistant armor. But now he is colored in green and white, which was kind of the color for the medic. I don't know if that fucking idiot is fire resistant or not, because he changed the whole color of his armor piece, so I don't know. It also has like kinda a gameplay benefit in it. Sure, I don't wear certain armors because I find them ugly. Well, too bad. My taste. My taste doesn't fit with it, so tough times for me. I will not force the game to obey my taste. Yeah, I imagine it, Pipe, and it's very... I don't know. Should it be funny? I guess I would roll with my eyes and say, yeah, wow, comedy, I guess. Who would have thought that this brightly colored individual got shot in a very funny way? Ha ha ha, slaps my knee. Holy shit, is that written in 2025? No! 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 Don't! Are you giving it for free for me? Astrid, I can't play Borderlands 4. My rig will just explode. No, I don't. I will never do that. I feel like the weapons don't have enough oomph. I looked at it and someone was using like a rocket launcher, and the rocket launcher had like had a little bit more recoil than a fucking Nerf gun, and I was like, okay. You gaslighting me, damn Askren. It's a high bar you picked up. Askren, by the way, I was talking yesterday to you on your stream about the commission I was doing. Those are the thumbnails I did today. Not today, like today I finished the last one for Dragon, and I hope this is kind of working out. Oh, yeah. Dragons. Instant to send it out. I think 4 is the strongest, same. I also think 4 is the strongest. I feel, yeah, the last one feels dramatic. I feel like the first one is very, very basic. Looks so spiky. They are. They needed to be. Like I need to make these areas a little bit more tangled in belts or belts. I've seen all the new characters got published for the Critical Role campaign 4. I don't know if having this giant group of 13 people cycling one and out is the jam. I really like the Age of Umbra with Dagger Hearts. That was a nice round. It was grimdark. the core crew was in it. I enjoyed it very much. It's really easy to end up with a awkward pose for a dragon. Make a pose, just make a cool monster look goofy. It is. Pipe, have a good one. See you. Have a good evening, dude. Oh my god, it's almost 5. Almost 5 p.m. I also need to finish up these last elements here. Okay, this is bad. What the f am I doing here? There we go. Completely goofed up. There we go. Nice. Nice. Pretty cool. Pretty nice. Pretty cool. Hee hee hee. Good looking leathery shoes. And I want to indicate a cape a little bit. And it's just ever so slightly. I really like the mantle and cape system from Dragon's Dogma. I feel like be a cool addition for like a 6th armor piece. Like having like arms, chest, hips, legs, head. And then you have on top of like another cape. Cape or like an extra plating on the back. So you can mix and match. And Askren, if you force me to play Borderlands 4, I guess I will hit up Jay and then we can play together. There we go. And the last. Oh shit, I need to still make the chest and some of the trinkets that are hanging down. Oopsie. There we go. It's just fine enough. I'm gonna put this up more. Oh shoot, can I finish all the small trinkets in 20 minutes? Get to streaming here, James Carson. Ah, so many cool peeps are streaming. love when people draw the armor with the poofy bits. Yes, I also enjoy them. The very own and unique visual, I feel like. Very regal looking so far. Thank you. That was the main goal, to make it look regal. So it should like pretend to look regal. Like someone is saying that he's from royal blood and tries his hardest to convince everyone else to be to think that he's royal. What the flaps are for the arms for? It's from a creature. There we go. There. So the flaps are from this big guy. Those are like not really spikes. It's just like scars that he accumulates over time, and the more scarring he gets, the longer his scarified skin gets hardened. Like scars are in general like harder than your normal skin. So it's scar skin flaps. So and he is kind of like the Skin King. That's his name. So his name implies that he's royal because he's ordering or like protecting his little pack of underlings. So that's kind of it. So cute. I know, they're little cute fucking boys. But those fuckers are big. So I wanted to make the armor piece look very royal, but at the same time all the weapons will be more or less out of a kitchen. They still have some royal damask steel, but they're still a little bit rusty, a little bit not really. We have a meat skewer, a giant like knife with the grooves you have for like meat so it doesn't stick, and a meat pounder as a hammer, and a lot of like curvature in the hilts, implying like I don't want to say kitchen elements. Am I gonna use the big choppy knife as like the thing he's holding on? Now let me just grab it. Let me just grab the cleaving saw here. Okay. Should be that big. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. And then I can just Is that a real Rubik stream? Yes, it is. It is one. I have finally returned. My internet provider didn't fuck up, but someone fucked up my connection. So I got disconnected for a certain amount of time. Let's skip the song. Skip the song. Skip the song. Just get some of this one. Yippee! But I will close the stream very soon because I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's quite some time. Maybe I should have it on one layer. It doesn't sound so healthy. That's good. 5 hours is a nice time. The best time is like 4 hours. 4 hours is a very good time to stream and wrap everything up, so you're not too burnt out. But 5 is also it's Gucci for me. Some can stream longer. Like this curvature is not really here. And that's too long. Oh, we. The one thing is, like, on streams, I sometimes get caught up in some discussions that are, I hope, healthy. Sometimes we have also some, like, more or less shitposty streams, which are also fun. I don't get much done, to be honest. After 5 hours, I'm pretty unsatisfied how much I did. Like the upper part was kind of done. I kind of fixed some of these elements here and made the legs. Could be better, could be more. Now I forgot the name of the thing. Oh shit, yesterday I said the name. What is this thing you hang in front of, like, windows? The cloth thing. Holy shit. I am such a dyslexic piece of shit. Curtains, yes! Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Didn't know such word can bring. No. It's not the word, it's just my ass forgetting like the most mundane fucking words. That is what brings me joy, that I'm still a stupid piece of shit. Curtains, my beloved curtains. Can I have some of these curtains? Have a good hang, but not the perfect hang. I need a better hang. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, wait a second. Never mind. There we go. These are sculpted out of stone. Okay, maybe they don't look as good out. Nope, they don't look good. Can I have a side view of those? And this, ladies and gentlemen, you do for, like, if someone tells you, use references. Yeah, I guess the first one I picked out was the best one. Is there a better side view? This one has a good side view. Out of context, it is funny, yeah. Indeed, indeed. There's one flip like this, and then one like that. Have another one. And the last one. Big flag. Short ones. Moving up. There we go. Cool. Dick. Ooh, Odin, Odin, Odin. How's it going, my man? How you doing, brother? How's your portfolio coming together? I see some shit you post on Instagram. Looks pretty fire. Almost finished with everything. Now I just need to... yeah, the presentation is quite... Presentation is one of like the hardest parts, I feel like. Like my portfolio sucks presentation-wise. My artworks are not really presentable, I would say. I wish I could help you, but I suck too. Maybe you don't suck. It just means I suck. God damn it. I suck at that. Well. You're stealing my gig. I suck at presentation, not you. I feel like your sketches are way more presentable already than anything I did. So, yeah, I guess I won. Smug face. Push some glasses, smiles. Close his eyes. It is what it is, Odin. Just better. Accept it. I won. Checkmate. Yahtzee. Checkmate, Yahtzee. Bingo. I won at every game. Yeah, your sketch is over. No, wait. Okay, maybe my sketches are better, but my presentation of my sketches is worse. But I'm glad you like my sketches. I've been specking in those so much. I wish to be as good as Oaks one day, and as fast as him. Move the curtain. I don't need it no more. We have those, we have these. I win. No! Stop winning! Yeah, he is turbo fast. I also tried to keep up with him. I can fucking trail behind his fucking wind shadow, but I need to like hyper focus and I need to have a good day. To kind of keep up with folks, but I also get like sidetracked with like all those fucking stupid little details I do. But yeah, the man is fast. He knows how to imply certain details with minimal line work, and I still need to learn that. That's very tough for me. An odd thing, I was considering to buy an instrument because I can't find music, and I was like, I just make my own fucking music, who cares? Ads, no! I will wait, I will wait. No, and then I forgot that I'm very bad at music. Giant fucking... The talent. No, no, no. I'm. Trust me. I'm disgustingly bad. I know that I have a rhythm, so I'm not awful at dancing. Ooh, brother. The moment I pick up a fucking music instrument, I I am a fucking Neanderthal. I'm very bad at those. Knifey Man, thank you for joining by. Have a good one. Attend to your business. Thank you. I will wrap up the stream pretty soon. I need to rest. I need to rest. I need to rest. Maybe you should also rest. Yeah, maybe I should. Who knows? It's so spooky that Witcher 3 and Dying Light came out pretty close to each other. And there are certain notes that really remind me of the game. Either I listen to like Dying Light and reminds me of Witcher, or this song from Witcher 3 reminds me of Dying Light. Gee. So, music, absolutely insanely picky. Like I have a certain type of music I want to have in my videos. It should be something melodically sad, but kind of like tense. It should not be too tense. It should be like a looming threat without like scaring you. Like what Dark Souls have with Defiling Shrine. Something kind of like a hub area, but it should not sound like cheery and fun. It should also not be too many instruments. Aren't you picky with everything? Kinda. I'm not picky with food. It's the one thing. Fucking put down some fucking dried dog treats or fucking monkey chow, and I will be set. You're like, Robert, this is the thing you will always eat now. It will taste like nothing. It will make you full. You will feel satiated. But this is the only thing you will eat. And we're like, good. Finally. Give me fucking Coco the Gorilla food. I don't care. Magic soundtrack. So let me show you something. I found someone is playing a tangle harp cello, which is insane. The one? No, that's... So tangle harps are something I completely adore. Okay. So Suburban, let me show you. Let me show you. There we go. There's the second screen. There's a dunk. So this is a tangle harp, and I like how sad it sounds, but it also kind of like relaxes at the same time. And it feels very very old, very simple, very primal. I feel like that's the thing I also kind of like want. Yeah, but Harlong has too much. There are too many different sounds. This is kind of like very dramatic, and there's also this one, which is like a giant one. And I really like the sound of it. Look at this giant beast. So it's made out of horsehair, if I can remember correctly. This is like beautiful. I know. And only 2 strings, it's really cool. So I kind of like this, and having like the hunter's dream is like the hub area. And I really like how that also sounds. But it sounds a little bit too 1700s with the big cello. I still like the sad melancholy that is in that song, but it feels a little bit too modern, what I kind of want. Again, I guess I will... sure, you can post the link. Oh, good. So, and that is what I like, and I also like this song of Witcher 3, which is in the same area, but again, like cello and violin. It kind of feels sad, but I guess some deeper notes would be nice. But I kind of like it. It can play for like hours, and I will not get sick of it. We see what you posted. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I guess I listened to this song. I like how much like it sometimes sounds like souls moaning at one point if you play it slow enough. But I don't know. The song, that's what I mean. The song tries too much to tell a story. And kind of, if I talk over it, I don't know if I'm gonna imply a certain mood that I kind of don't want to apply. That's why I'm. Oh, I feel like Dunheim has too much. That's the problem. Every fantasy music tries too hard to be cool. That's why nothing sounds like this, which is just it's just a score in the background, and most of the songs try to be a foreground music or like amp up the feeling. Nothing is just in the back, almost like background noise. That's my biggest problem right now that I face. It's tough to find for me to find cool music because every song tries to be a cool fucking track, and none of the songs are trying to be like just background music, a hub music. Like, these notes are so good. Okay, let me just backtrack. Like this. It's not much. It's the best part of the song. It's like the biggest highlight, but it feels very muted. Even like the drums are not much. It's not even drums. It's like the fucking yellow plates. I don't fucking know. I'm not a musician. Yeah. That's something like that. Let me see. I had some other tracks that are not really like fitting to the setting, but these are also very much like background songs without being much, just being in the background. This one is also pretty nice. So yeah, Winterblood has also some awesome music. Come on, YouTube. I love when YouTube just doesn't work. Because he's loading so many ads. He's loading so many ads right now that he overloads all the ads and they collapse and they don't play. And I really like these kinds of soundtracks. They're really nice. But I don't think they feel for the more like grim, dark aesthetic. I want soothing ambience that fits a grim, dark environment, which is a very, very small niche that is not really much explored. I feel like the only soundtracks I found was in Bloodborne. Like Bloodborne nails the soothing, grim, dark, like everything is shit, everything is ending, but it's kind of fine soundtrack. And the Tangle Harp was the only thing. Lustmord. Okay, let me see. The Dark Place of the Earth. Well, let's listen to that. I'm gonna finish some more painting here. But I feel like this really fits well. I was even looking through like Fiverr and online if I could commission someone with a Tangle Harp to just make like single instrument music and maybe include some other different background sounds. But yeah, I'm willing to pay like a musician to make some cool tunes. And not even especially like for me, like I don't want to like full copyrights, blah blah blah, yada 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 for my project. I feel like people should use it for free because I feel like that's like music nowadays is like art. Like it is a luxury product, but everyone kind of got very uppity about it. I don't know. It's like creative things currently are at a very rough spot. But yeah, that's the same thing. Like if I play like any TTRPG with my group, most of the battle themes are way too much. Like they're too dramatic while you fucking kill 2 rats. It's like, okay, and I feel like Divinity Original Sin 2 has an absolutely banger soundtrack. It can play in the background without like getting on your nerves. Because sometimes these battle sessions take some time. I feel like that's it. But I will listen to those. Those are amazing. I really like how these sound like. If I don't know how they managed to like with the copyrights. I try to reach out and ask for permission and anything else, so hope it works out. This is like some nice background humming. Same for like fantasy. It's like I really like fantasy music that tries to sound more medieval instead of I gonna be the next fucking, I don't know. Some of the songs are a little bit much. So it's very tough for me to find. I love Windswept work, but only a handful of songs that I can say, oh, those are nice because they fit in the background. They don't try to say too much in those songs. And even like if you listen to my streams, most of the songs are very backgroundy. I don't have anyone who sings. Sometimes I have like Darktide playing, but I need to be in the mood. Most songs are just OSTs from hub areas. And I feel like hub areas should always be kind of soothing. And not too much. Not get on your nerves. That's the big thing. Let's get music. Yeah, Cry Chamber pumps also out some stuff. I guess I unsubscribed because he was posting like so many songs with so much AI art in it, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Calm down, buddy. It's very odd that so many musicians use AI in their stuff. I could say then I need to AI generate my own songs, but I don't want to do this. I definitely want to commission like an artist, a musician to make some songs. I feel like that is good enough. Like an armor piece. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Everything got very, very quickly devalued by AI. Oh well, what can we do? Haha, shoot me. I guess we are all fucked. I guess that's the way. Yep. I still sometimes see the SpongeBob clip where Neptune is just like generating 100 burgers that taste like shit in SpongeBob Mix 1 in that time, and everyone loves it. Even Neptune weeps. Spit it out to eat it again. So delicious. Oh, I love gruel. I love gruel. I love processed blocks of food. Someone also explained like AI with if your girlfriend makes, or like your boyfriend makes you a sandwich with their own hands, just prepares it for you tomorrow, or if they just buy a sandwich repackaged in plastic. It's a pretty good analogy for some people who don't understand Well, in terms of background, have you heard Mega Marvin? Mega Marvin sounds like an absolute Chad. Oh, he's doing that stuff. The creepozoid instrument. My favorite type of fucking relaxing ambient rainfall thunderstorm to go to bed time. I'm so eepy, you know? I hope you... Oh, yes! Jesus Christ! By the way, I'm very sensitive to those sounds if they're too sharp. Everyone who's like scraping with their fucking knives and forks over like a plate, my body just reacts. I just stand up and grab my gun. I'm just reacting. I told them to not scrape the plate. The banger. Poofy Pants! Namaste! How's it going? I'm just... To be honest, I'm just doodling here. There's not much I'm improving right now, I'm just... need to make it a little bit... Get a bigger shadow in here. By the way, Lustmord is such a not good name if you are in Germany, because it just translates into lustful killing, or like killing out of lust. It's been a shit year. God, fuck, yeah. 2025, kinda not very poggers, to be honest. It's already over. You sure? September, October, November, December. Yeah, we have 4 months left, but yeah. Hope things pick up now. So for me, I'm good. Like me personally, I guess I'm fine. It's just family, and it's a thing that is just like hoping and trying to spend as much time as possible to hope everything works out well. And it's the only thing I can do. That all of my family can do, just be there. But again, I can't just spend all the time with my mom, so I still need to kind of like get some money in, get some work done to visit them again. Which is kind of tough with AI and in general, just it's the industry. I just need to like have a full-time job to generate enough money to just go and say hi. Yeah, guys, I hope the Nexus treat us well. Doesn't fuck us over. Doesn't kick our balls. How's my mom? Yeah, the operation went well, but chemotherapy and everything else is planned for the next 13 years. So it's a rough one. Yeah, called my mom because she shaved her head, and she's a person who who made her degree in as a hairstylist, a pretty good one at that also. So for her to lose all the hair is pretty devastating. Yeah. And also my mom in general is mostly a very, very happy nature. So it's double tough. Yeah, what can you do? That's why I was kind of like gone for the past like months. I was just working on the side, didn't really work on the project, which is kind of important for my psyche also, to just get a video finished out and seeing that people like it. It's a very big bump in for me, and my mother also likes to watch them, even though she doesn't understand crap. She's like, yep, English. I'm like, I'm very sad you can't understand, so I try to translate everything to Russian. What I'm saying, what I'm describing. Yeah, maybe next video will be about so I will make some subspecies. Maybe I will talk about my thought process for the new armor direction I'm going with, because I spent quite a lot of time to figure shit out. But yeah, subspecies also. I have an idea, and my mom really enjoys the Eckelbow. She likes them the most, so I tried to make a pretty picture of that, like pretty subspecies, because my mother likes red flowers, so I try to give that subspecies a more bigger meaning than it just looks cool. Now, like people are asking me, oh, if you want to talk about it, you can talk about it. For me, it's like, talk about that stuff. It's just, it is a thing that's happening. It is not really a mood killer. I still make cancer jokes, so I still joke with my mom about it. So it's just sad, And talking about it makes it just more sad, I guess. That's why I'm like more or less like always cheery and happy, because that's my coping mechanism. I guess most people have that. What I can do is just make me mom happy and call her, say hello, talk, ask how she's doing, ask how everyone is doing. I really feel bad for.
Come back anytime.
Unicorn Prime TV, thank you for the follow, thank you for the Prime sub also. I appreciate it. So yeah, just talking, just laughing, I guess is the best shit I can do for her, and for me, I just need to finish projects. Because I'm a workaholic and I need that. I need to finish stuff. It's a thing I heavily enjoy. My cop at the moment is League. Oh. I know the feeling. League can give you a little bit of comfort, but League can also sometimes backfire. So never should don't overdo it. Look, the Darktide is getting an update, so I guess Void is down, Urge is down, so if you wanna hang out instead of playing League, let us know. Yeah, 23rd, so in 6 days, there will be new Mortis trials, a new lore drop. Maybe they drop a little bit more, because they made an extra trailer. I guess oh, it's 18 o'clock, holy shit, I need to do stuff. Need to clean the home. Alrighty. I have a question about sure. Been rotting since like Leak can really easily make you rot or give you the feeling. Yeah, let's who we gonna raid? I mean, let me just refresh. Let's see who's up. Maybe let's get some more cheery music. Do I have something? Here we go. Unicorn, you can just send me a mail on my Gmail or just DM me on Twitter, and I'll send you the prices over. I do. Right. And I can also show it like this. Give me a second. So, I always do full body. If you want just a headshot or a bust, let me know. Sketch with color and shading, then a very rough render, a not so rough render, a less rough render, but with more complex materials, I guess. Because now it's badly seen because there are a lot of detail shading, and in general, like, this is more polished than this one. This one still has like thicker brush strokes, a little bit more sloppy, and then you have like, thank you. Thank you, music. And then you have this one, which is like highly complex, a lot of details. Like, these types of things can take me up to like 80 hours, 80 plus hours, so 2 weeks, if I crank it out like a fucking madman and not sleep really. And I do horror, I also do creatures, so just let me know. The things I post, I do. It's kinda it. Like, I don't really do characters, I don't really do like human portraits, I don't do like females, because you don't really see that I'm have like a if able to draw any feminine pose. Woman, am I right? Let me see who's doing what. There we go. Sam is animating. That. Eggman. Manta race. What's my work time for the first 2 stages? It's between 2 to like 6 to 8 hours. So I crank it out in a day if you have like a very tight deadline. Yeah, I guess. So Unicorn, if you have more questions, send me a DM or a mail. If you have some references or things you want to ask but don't know how to describe it in, it's easier to describe with an image. Do that. So yeah. I guess we rate Piket. Piket is doing some explanation of studies, and I guess we haven't rated Piket in quite some time. There we go. Bam. Piket. JPEG line. Sick. Cool. Oh fuck. I forgot the sword. How dare I? Piket is in a break. Oh, be right back. 3 minutes. Fuck. Let's cancel it. God damn it. Unrated. Okay, what do I have here? Is that just wait 3 minutes. Yeah, I guess wait 3 minutes. Save that. What can I show you guys what I also did? I guess the Blood-Starved Hornet you have seen that I posted. We can't find the email. Wait a second. Let me just copy it. It's the easiest way. Should be my business stuff on Twitter bio, but there we go. There we go. I also did. I worked with some cool people, with some VFX artists that worked for Moon Knight, Deadpool, Wolverine, Black Widow, some fucking top tier professionals, and they have like an own project and asked me to do some concept art for a creature, and I was completely baffled. Really cool people, really skilled also, my god. So, and they also told me that they liked working with me. I worked like maybe like 3 days, 3 to 4 days, made some sketches, made some ideas, made a ton of little concepts, and they assured me to work with them again. So, which is kinda fun. But I will not show what I did. I don't know if it's NDA or not, and I don't want to do that. By the way, are you German? Yes, I'm German. I'm 12.5% German. What did I also do? I sketched a lot of my sketch. I made some thumbnails. I don't know which one you guys enjoy the most. For the Blood Goods. I kind of like 6, but I also enjoy 5, because 5 looks giant and shows him the best, I guess. But I also really enjoy this one, number 7. And I also already included the Mladhat's armor piece, which is also which I need to also redesign. The problem is he feels kind of small. Maybe I need to just like make this one smaller, kind of move him down a little bit. And the rest is I already remade. Let me just close this and close this one, because the next file is almost 3 gigabytes big. Oh, this also changed. The icon has changed too. Let me show the icon. This image should not be too big. There we go. There's the changed icon. I don't know about the teeth crown, but I feel like I should keep it. Maybe I remove all the icons for the food thing. Maybe I keep the bone and I keep the lower teeth and then remove those. I feel like it's a little bit too much. But it's good. This was the previous one. Yeah. This is the changed one. It's more here. Here's even like a fucking the little wooden thing you kind of used to a pig. There we go. A wooden pig. A fork, knife, and a chopping knife. Very fun. So yeah. This one will be number 5. I don't know if I will do this next, the Baharbo. I guess so. And there are more ones in the pipeline. I got like an Apex Herbivore, another one, but this time not a eater of rocks and hard shit, but more like real like plants and everything else. Yeah, I changed on these ones. What did I change? Are those the same? There we go. Yeah, I changed the indication of like damage with like scratches. And I feel like that's working better. And I like the attacks. Have fun. And I indicate a lot with the red coloring now, which is, I guess, a cool staple. I even have it like in my Photoshop taskbar to just always have the same color everywhere. Yeah. Guess we can do it again. Wham, raid. I am dyslexic. God damn it. There we go. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna raid and dip. Goes AFK if you start the raid. Huh? I don't care. I got a raid now. Take care, guys. Have a great day. Goodbye.